Muted! Okay. Hi, chat. How are you doing? We are here. We're here united today. Also, sorry we were cackling while we were trying to set things up. But Manu was also reading me because sometimes I forget how to be a streamer, and yeah, it's almost been 4 years. Do you think I know what to do? Also, guys, do you have ideas what to do, what we could do for my 4 years? They're coming in like a week. It's the 15th. This year I won't forget. Last year I forgot. 4th year, Yeah, 4-year move talk.
Why?
What do you mean?
Exactly. Can they hear me? Wait.
Yeah, they
I'm
can.
confused.
You're on mute.
Okay. Hi, chat. Good evening. I am munching on chips that I will be now putting away.
Also, I am drinking a Monster, but there was a Hello Kitty drink, so later you'll see me drink this.
I sent you, I think, TikTok with somebody that throws Monster into ice trays and did
then-
like a cocktail type of shit, a pre-workout type of shit.
Yeah.
It was so fun to watch.
I was like,
So I am sharing.
You can do a
Hopefully-
whole marathon thing of several things: community games, the story
Again?
game, so interactive servant with your
Yes.
community, pumping iron.
Hmm.
I'm not bringing you to my gym.
No,
I
for
would.
real.
The thing is, I would if I wasn't alone. Like if Mano was here, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm bringing you to the gym. I would do IRL stuff if I'm with someone else, because I am insanely socially awkward, chat. I am
To be fair,
socially
you're not-
anxious.
you're
No,
not
I'm not
so-
socially
yeah,
awkward. I'm
exactly.
socially anxious.
Exactly. I was about to say.
I hate being in a
Social
space.
thing to attend to.
I hate being in a space and being perceived as a problem.
You're
So
not a
I hate
problem, you think
I
you're
don't
a
like
problem.
inconveniencing other people and bringing attention to myself, which how I dress normally and things like that. Sometimes, you
You do.
may not think that, but I like seeing myself in those outfits. I don't want people to look at me.
Exactly.
That makes a lot
Yeah,
of
I get it. I get it.
and also it
Yeah,
kills
but
my
sometimes
tough
you
guy
just gotta-
personality.
Yeah, you just gotta make peace with the fact that every time a woman, a girl, anybody really, a man, anybody who wants to, and is seen with a conventionally different shade of lipstick, eyeshadow, a thicker line of eyeliner, they
Yeah.
will always be stared. For whatever reason, maybe good,
Yeah.
maybe bad, I do not even care.
Maybe good, maybe shit. Sorry. Maybe good, maybe shit. It's
You'll
like
get me, woman.
it's such an incredible just clip of voice. Do I even remember? I don't even remember right on
Sometimes
top
maybe.
of my head.
Sometimes maybe
Sometimes
shit.
maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, and it's just
Exactly.
perfect. It's just yes. Sometimes maybe
Yes.
good, sometimes
Sometimes it's
it is just Italian lore at that point. That clip is just like sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I don't
Maybe
know why
shit.
when you're with me, I'm like the Italian comes out.
because I am the ambassador for Italian shenanigans here. I
so many-
self-proclaimed.
Okay, guys, I have posted on YouTube the first part of the Leeway series that we did, the Leeway Archon Quest, and oh my fucking god, the amount of Italian moments that we have. Just me,
I am
like,
aware.
I went on a full tangent of like, wait, metto una carta coperta e chiuso il mio turno.
Termina il turno.
E termino il turno, which is in Yu-Gi-Oh when you end your turn by putting a face down card, on field.
Yes.
So you put a face.
But it was.
But
it was.
it's so much
it was
more
moi.
rhythmic. In Italian, it's so much more rhythmic, and it works so well when you are just trying to get out of a situation. When you're like, metto una carta coperta e termino il mio turno. When you don't know how to
Absolutely.
conclude something, it's so perfect. And in
Yes.
English, English is not. Actually, I was talking about this yesterday. That English is not a rhythmic language, so certain sayings and things just don't make sense in English, because it's like you're missing the rhythm, you're missing the flavor of
Yeah.
the joke. And there's also like a guy now on Instagram that I always like when I'm scrolling on Reels. I keep seeing his videos where he's just like adding subtitles basically to famous like Italian memes and clips. And James, I need to start sharing more of them with you. I think I'm gonna start sharing more of them with you and more of them on the Discord, because some of them it's like Signora Limoni. It's just the lady left. Signora Limoni, signora. sense, but it is like all like memes and things like
It
that
gets
in
by
Italian
getting worse.
don't make sense in any other
It
language.
gets better by getting worse.
Yeah, it's so bad and it's so stupid that it's perfect. It's genius.
Yes.
You will quote
exactly.
it forever. You're trying to tell someone something and they're leaving and you yell at them, Signore Limoni.
Exactly.
Signora!
Especially if you are in southern Italy.
Italy. But also
You're
like
gonna yell.
I remember one of the first times I was playing. I don't remember who I was playing with. I'm trying to remember. I think it was offline. I was trying to I was playing League and I remember I was playing alone. I was in solo queue and I wanted to yell at my screen Signora Limoni because my AD carry forgot the minions. It just left. And I'm like, Limoni!
Yes.
But the minions,
Yes.
And that was just me. Me from the dead, staring at my AD carry, just leave the lane. And I was
Man,
like,
have you ever seen, like, in your childhood, those films that came in the Ferrero snacks?
yes.
Like, for example, i Scatenini, gli Ampaclima, stuff like
yes.
that. Like, okay, what if I told you that the other night with the fam, we managed to dig up somehow on YouTube, we just googled it, but it was easy to find this round. Totò Sapore, la magica storia della pizza.
So, I think, like, the Kinder, like, DVDs and stuff like that, I don't think it was only a Europe thing, but in Italy, they were, like, for some reason, in
Huge
Italy, I
thing.
feel like they were massive. Our generation, we grew up on the DVDs. Oh my god, the DVD games. The DVD video games were incredible.
Yes. Like,
But
they got
the
it right.
problem is trying to share with someone else from a different country. I realized the titles of the cartoons and stuff like that are so different that it is so hard to figure out what the translation is in their language of the cartoon
Yeah,
we're
they
watching.
do not make
Like the
for us.
monster.
What monster?
Do you remember that there was a DVD with like a monster allergy? I loved Monster Allergy.
Monster Allergy.
Monster Allergy is incredible. No one outside of Italy knows Monster Allergy, and I'm like,
To be fair, I know Monster Allergy, but it wasn't my favorite.
but it's also like it was so dependent on what you were able to get in the packet of like fucking
Yeah. Snacks.
snacks that you got. Like I had Monster
for real.
Allergy, I had the oh my
I
god,
had the Totò Sapore and I
Toto Sapore.
loved it.
Everyone, I feel like everyone
loved
had
it.
experienced that.
And
because
I am so surprised at myself because I remember all these songs. We just me and Dani were just like, and also the others were just like,
of course,
humming
the
and
musical
giggling to the
lover.
songs.
Of course, the musical lover knows all the fucking
shading?
songs.
you being
Yes.
shady.
Yes,
Bitch.
I am. Yes, yes, I'm being a bitch. Welcome.
Bitch.
I'm gonna sip.
Gotta sip and yap.
There's a reason why I have my lovingly super condescending the sip emo. I feel like there is a certain like the sip emo embodies the perfect amount of just
sassiness
condescending sass
and
energy
sass.
that sometimes I
Yes.
have
Yes.
for no
honestly, yes.
reason. It's also the
Like-
fact that sometimes apparently like I just sound so condescending when I'm actually being just genuine. But sometimes
Yeah,
the
when
tone
you
of my voice,
when you remind all of us why I was modeled after you and not the other way around. Now I'm gonna meet her. I'm gonna meet her between today and tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know how far is she.
yeah, you will get the chance to meet. I
I'm so
actually
excited.
don't remember. Okay, one thing.
I'm so excited. I just
Inazuma
can't
is
hide it.
long.
I know.
There's gonna be a lot of yapping. So
fine.
in this case, this time we cannot talk as much as we did
Okay.
in Monster and Leeway, I think,
Okay.
because
I have
you
to
do not
follow.
know any fucking
No.
lore.
Yeah,
But
Inazuma stops my reminds and bits
Yeah,
of knowledge because
you-
my lazy ass never got past the point in the VOD.
no, but we never started Inazuma. We never
Oh, you
got to
okay.
Inazuma. We never got to Inazuma. We stopped before Yumikazo and Beidou. So already last time, the last stream, we
I was
got
blind.
to Inazuma
I
and
was
Beidou.
completely blind.
You met Kazuha and Beidou,
Yeah.
and you didn't know anything that was going on there. But this time, but that's like kind of like filler. You get some background lore, yes. For Kazuha specific, you get
Yeah.
background lore for him, but you will
Yeah.
be able to know more about him. So it's not like lore that you missed to like
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
insane
And
amount
also
of
we
lore.
decided that DJ Chamber, it's a beacon from Ningguang to Beidou as a sign of love.
Yeah.
Because Beidou can see the shore from further, and Ningguang can see the ship from further as well.
That's the best.
We
meaning of it.
birthed that? Like, what time was that? I
I'm-
think it was like midnight or something.
Oh no, it was past midnight. I was
It was
like
past midnight, like,
hallucinating
no.
basically. It was like after way too many hours of stream. I was like fucking hallucinated at that point. I was like,
Yeah, but
yeah,
it was
of
nice.
course.
Like we birthed a perfect.
Listen, we
thing.
birthed a new Yuri plot, okay? The plot of the
Yes.
Yuri develops. And as
Yes.
you will see, there's a lot of Yuri in Inazuma too, okay? We will just
I
discover more
am
for
aware.
you.
Yeah. So also
Yeah.
first impression
Like-
by what I remember from Raiden Shogun, because I remember seeing her character trailer when we did that evening. I remember seeing her.
Yeah.
She's practically Miss Aura farming, but from what I've learned, she doesn't seem, I'm gonna use conditional tense, past tenses from now on. She doesn't seem, why are you covering up, Grandma?
Let me be a little granny with a blanket on my leg. God damn it. Stop like God damn.
We're never gonna get past this. To be fair,
Focus!
I do have like.
Also, I have my hoodie here. Just when it gets too cold, I put in my hoodie. But I have my blanket on my leg. It's okay.
Yeah, no, for real. Like in an hour or 2 or 3, we'll be just like.
We'll just be just a lot of clothes. Some
Exactly.
hats.
We'll become turtles.
Yes.
So, but first impressions from what I've heard, she doesn't sound that nice anymore. So I think that the aura farming that I perceived in a character trait, because I remember hers was one that I actually enjoyed the most because I absolutely loved it because of all the aura farming, because you know me. And so, but now, yeah, she doesn't feel like.
And I like it because is there.
Exactly.
Of course.
Exactly. We have priorities. So for now, of course, we will see how she evolves. But I am kind of like, ma'am, do you need a slap type of vibe against Raiden Shogun at the moment?
You will learn more because there is a certain point in the Archon Quest where we're gonna have to pause. I don't think in today and tomorrow we're gonna be able to do it all because you're gonna have to do the character story for Raiden.
Okay.
Raiden. The Raiden Shogun and the Musana Hitotachi. Sorry.
No worries.
Once again, I will
I'm
be
accustomed
holding
to
my
you.
breath and probably saying random voice lines just because they are ingrained in my brain. But for now, let me.
It has never bothered me.
Let me.
I should be sharing effectively.
Yes, you are. Also, why is you're moved. You're not in the usual spot. Why are you not in the usual spot?
Oh yeah, right. You reminded me that I have, of course, because I listen when you talk, in spite of what might seem. I have
You listen when I
to
talk.
grab. Exactly. I listen and I remember, like.
Oh my god, guys!
That's the most surprising part, also on my behalf, because I listened to you and I started doing this.
Good job.
Okay. And I forgot. Okay, I have to do dailies because I didn't. But I figured we would. So I didn't. I'm just gonna
let me open Genshin.
Yeah, because otherwise I think so. As per usual, I have you in my left below corner as per judging
Yes.
requisites. Beep.
The thing is, if you do the Archon Quest, it should count as the
There is
easy
a sheep.
dailies too.
There is a sheep.
I know.
I'm excited.
Yeah. You ready?
Also, I told with Danny we were counting how many series before Fontaine because he, thanks to me also, or it's my fault, we don't know context. Okay, it's a matter of perspective in these things. He is now hooked on the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, and now I basically forced him to sit through Fontaine's quest just to witness where does come from.
Yeah, okay. We still have. Oh god. You have to
Natlan.
do all of Inazuma, which is long, and then
Yes.
it's and then it's Sumeru, and then it's Fontaine. Natlan comes after
I get
Fontaine. And Natlan is kind of ass, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Are we ready?
So, shall I? Absolutely.
You shall.
Oh yeah. Wait, just to. So situation is this, as I told you, Barbara
Yes.
is 70. Her weapon as well. Also his weapon as well. Hi, by the way, I have been digitally staring disrespectfully at Nouvillette since I pulled them.
Of course.
Can you not drown in your beverage?
I was gonna drown. Also, my Hello Kitty drink is here. It doesn't. It's too sweet, but I'll be fine with it. It's another strawberry
Also, this
drink.
one, she is up to 50 until now.
Good job. Okay.
But he hasn't been used. Also, as I told you, he is done. This one, I think it was a mistake. I don't remember how this happened, but yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. For now, it's okay. You'll
Also,
get that
he is okay?
lifted later on.
Yeah. He's okay as well. By the way, they're all okay. I
Have
think.
a good lurk, James.
Yeah.
Oh God, sorry.
Have
I
a
missed
good
that.
lurk, James. Thank you as usual.
Yes. Okay, I am
Yeah.
quickly also
go.
gonna do a little.
We shouldn't
little
stay
check
here.
on- Yes, things are working properly. Yes. Okay. Oh, where the hell? Here. I think we can.
We can go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We might need to edit the audio as usual while we stream, but it should be okay for now.
Oh, okay. Is it too low?
No, I can fix it myself.
You
for now.
finally made it.
Okay.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious. I'm only
Hi,
joking.
Beto.
You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Hi, Beto.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh, it's the colors. Oh, wait. That's a different movie.
Yeah,
Pirates of the
that
Caribbean.
movie.
Wait, why? My brain tricked me into believing that the ship was actually flying and not sailing. Hi. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Hi, ma'am. Respectfully.
Oh, there's no respect in me looking at Beto. Hi, E.T. How you doing?
I was trying. Hi.
Yeah, there's no respect. I am respectfully looking in a non-respectful way.
Disrespectfully, exactly.
Like, look at that woman!
Oh, no, for real. I
need to send
see, I understand.
you someone that is friends of the stream has cosplay Beto. And it is a chef's kiss level of cosplay. Oh, look how cute we are.
We're here already? Oh my god.
Yeah, cutscene.
Okay, I thought...
Inazuma
Yeah,
is so
no.
pretty.
Yes.
This theme is so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I almost sold the Not Cry theme to a equestrian show. To use it as a soundtrack. Almost. I don't think I succeeded. I don't think I succeeded, but it was appreciated.
That's good though.
Oh, hi there.
Ryuji.
You will love him.
Ryuji from Persona 5.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Okay, now I remember. I remember
it
Sophie
appears
saying
we
that
have a
his
couple of
English voice actor
stowaways.
is the
Or
same
perhaps I should
as
say,
the Ryuji from
yes.
Persona 5, and now that I hear it, I hear it.
Yeah.
I hear him.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the
That's
more
right, Gaia.
fierce lately.
I don't see the
Though
thing
the
with
fleet was
Beto.
fully up to the
Beto's
challenge,
for the
inclement
girls.
weather still caused some delay.
There's not a
Now
straight
then,
bone in
let me
Beto's
introduce
body.
everyone. This is Toma.
Not even
trade
here.
partner that I've gotten to know
No.
recently.
Not even answers, nothing straight about
There's
Beto.
nothing straight about this
You
woman.
don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even
See,
the stormy
it's useless
seas
for
can't
me
keep
explaining
rumors
it,
of these
because you
outlanders'
won't get
sterling
it.
deeds at bay.
She's just perfect.
Because
For a
yes.
woman.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's
Also,
sure
there's
nice
not going to
to hear
be
you say
as much
that.
talking because Mano does not have
With
the
any luck, it'll give you a
lore
head start
for
here.
Inazuma, so I have
Toma's
to,
resided on
pay
Rito
attention.
for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say
I can
he's a
dissociate.
fixer around these parts. If you run
Don't
into any problems here,
focus.
just talk to Toma.
No, like dissociate
But
from you
if he tries
talking
to
and
pull any
focus on
moves
their
you,
talking.
I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time
Okay.
I'm around.
No
Also,
need to
Beto
worry.
is just
I'm
generally
sure we'll
like a
get
very
along just
strong
fine.
character, a
Good.
strong woman,
Then if it's all
captain.
settled, I'll be going.
She's
I
hot,
wouldn't want to be caught with my
but
sails
it's like
down
the
here. I
personality.
do have a wanted fugitive
She
on
has
board
like a
after all.
very like playful
right.
and like
Kazuha.
Until
Right,
my
Kazuha was-
personality. Remember to give it your all.
Like was
no
bad.
matter
He
what
escaped.
perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Smooth sails. God damn, I'm so grateful. Like we don't do those challenges where you see on screen where the people are staring with their
First things
eyes
first.
because
We need to go get you registered at the border
what,
checkpoint.
the eye tracker. No, yeah, no, for
We
Beto.
were supposed to be
No.
keeping things on the
No.
down
We
low.
are.
Are we just
Nope.
gonna walk into
Me
the
and you are
government's
losing.
hands?
yes, we
Someone!
are gonna just walk.
Don't
We're gonna
underestimate the
trip.
reaches of
We're
the
gonna
Sokoku
trip into
decree.
the government's
You might
hands.
be able to avoid inspection.
There's a box of
even if-
Mora right here. But how
Big
you
focus
By
on
the
what he's
rules,
saying.
Even
Yes.
if we're kind of bending them.
Eye
We're
tracker,
kinda
yeah.
bending them.
Guys, I
Now
can't
I'm
have an
feeling a
eye
bit
tracker. If I
nervous.
have an eye tracker, like I swear,
No, we can't. I mean,
we
we're
can't.
both.
Neither of us.
Like we are extremely respectful and polite and consent-based type of ladies, but. And I'm just gonna end the sentence there with this silence.
Exactly. Like we're looking
Kageyama.
with admiration. Kageyama, yeah.
Exactly. Intense admiration.
With intense admiration.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
State your
But
name,
without
identity, and the purpose of
falling
the visit.
into harassment.
It's
Oh,
not
except you,
objectification.
Toma.
We're not objectifying.
Appreciation.
We're
You
appreciating.
must be.
Exactly. Like art. Like would you do art?
Yeah, exactly. We're looking at the Mona Lisa
Excuse me?
there. Okay.
Please provide the information requested and also
The
declare
violins
good
are playing.
carrying with you.
The whole damn Vivaldi Quattro Stagioni is playing. Frontwards, backwards remixed, mashed up. Here we are to find my brother. I think I should lie on this one. So here we are trading wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and
Goddamn.
export of goods.
God
Do
damn.
you
have any
have
trader's
trade
permits?
No, they're expired. So what's that?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to.
Why isn't he
Here are the
saying
entry
anything? Okay,
papers for your kind perusal.
for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush
Lisa
or
doesn't
anything.
Have a Lisa is for men.
I just wanted to see what
Lisa
you'd
is
say.
for,
No,
is for
Lisa
men.
knows
It's
that.
not for women.
Exactly. Like also Toma is for the boys,
I
honestly.
see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to
Oh, you
Rito.
understand why we love the girlies love Toma.
Yeah, it's
He's a kitty patootie, but you'll get why.
yes he is.
The Outlander affair.
I mean we learn from first-hand experience why the cutie
they only
patooties are
check
the
entry
most
permits
dangerous.
here.
I was
If you
I
want
was
to
referencing
remain
the
on
Mona
Rito,
Lisa,
there's a
Beto
process
Lisa.
you have to go through with
Sorry, I
Oh,
misread
sorry.
that.
Sheesh. So it is super
It sounded like it did sound like a ship name though.
Yes.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma,
Inazuma, people from
everywhere
everywhere
else are
are-
referred to as outsiders.
Basically, we're in Southern America, where everybody that wasn't born there, like for the last 5 generations, is called gringo for absolutely no freaking reason. We're gringos.
Even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice. Let's do my favorite thing.
Like how you
Fuck
think.
this shit, let's start a
Got a feeling
riot.
We're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Outlander Affairs Agency, so you just, when you wanna call it, like,
Most
for
of the
short,
current
you're just
rules
gonna
were
go,
put in place
ah!
by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A
Go-
Kanjo Commission?
Kanjo?
Yes,
Oh
one
my
branch
God.
of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You
Nope.
really haven't heard of it before?
The politics are hard. Just know
Yes.
that. The politics will be harsh. Yeah, get the teleports.
Mm.
While you're at it.
Beep. Let's go.
Did Sumeru mention? You didn't hear it, but there was a Sumeru mention. Go ahead.
Okay.
They talked about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh,
Sumeru.
okay, no, yeah, I heard that, but I didn't record that.
Don't worry. It's gonna be hard. There.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now
Yurika.
you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Girl, what?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million.
I mean, can we just make it like 1.5 million? Because Paimon is short.
That's it. She doesn't count it
Wasn't
as a
so much
person.
questioning your math
Exactly.
Ugh.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Oh, he's a visa.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way
Basically.
of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Okay, to be fair, I think I do have that Mora, and I'm just gonna say that's a major discount because it is.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as
Well,
this is
he's
just
the
a
real
processing
Vivaldi
fee,
here.
I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that
He's
sound?
the real Vivaldi.
Not how you
Oh,
haggle.
he's so he's like charming bitches like pants
All
off.
right,
Left
then,
and
as
right.
you wish.
And he
I'll take you
knows
to
he's
dinner.
charming.
Yeah, and the fact is, and I'll
Much
take you to
obliged.
dinner. 600, I'll take you to dinner.
He
And I'm like,
from my apothecary diaries. He smiles and he's used to girls fawning over him. There is a
"Send me the
British
money," and I looked at my mother. I was like, "Can I skip the rest of the quest? I have the money." Yeah,
2 million
yeah.
down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing
man
fee
who
is
made
just
Mora,
a
but he's
figure
also
of
broke.
speech. The way some
Because he
here
made it all and
see
didn't
the
like he
fees
didn't
aren't
keep
easy money,
any
so
to
it becomes
himself.
a question of how much they can
Because
make.
he's just that generous.
So when the day comes
So
that
wait,
some
just
poor
because
merchant from
he
overseas
made
with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Okay. So just because he made all of the Mora, does it mean that every time somebody is paying for him, does it mean that he's actually paying for himself because he made it all and all of Mora is his?
Yes.
So he's right, actually. He has a point. Him being broke.
Exactly. It's at times like
Now you
this
get
that
it.
having
Now
a
you're
local
doing the
friend
math.
really comes in handy.
I'm doing the Zhongli math. Let's split an impression against yes.
Yes, but when you're
Yes!
outlanded in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
Except
The most
paying.
that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
Stick together.
That's how the International Trade Association came
I
about.
went to school to get for
So the
accounting.
trade
This tracks.
association Built
See?
by and for
Me too.
Oh, do you a real accountant? I'm not used
And
to
as
those.
well as advancing commercial interests, the
I'm used
association
to the people
provides
saying
help,
they are
support, and structure for
accountants do
outlanders
not
trying
say
to
what they
survive on
do.
Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how will an outlander ever get to meet?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma.
Yes,
Yes.
I see.
They are
So this is the
racist.
real purpose
You know,
of your
this is
trip.
Staying
very
alive?
similar
Yes,
to just
given that you are
Japan in
Outlanders,
general.
it's certainly
Becoming a
large
resident in
aspiration.
Japan feels more or less
After all,
similar.
It's a
the
it's a
Riding Shogun is
nightmare.
the
It's
most
an
It's a
actual
exalted and
nightmare.
revered one in all of Inazuma.
That's why.
And even
Unless
if
he
you
is a deity who
resident,
reigns on
if you
high,
are
all other
actually
life
an
gazes up in awe.
outsider, you still have so many limits.
Yeah.
Like you cannot adopt animals or stuff. Like you want to adopt a cat,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah, but it's also the thing of like, I think, you know, a Chinese company making a Japanese inspired like archipelago of islands, which is its own nation, and it's closed off and it's impossible for foreigners. I'm like, someone in Hoyo tried to live in Japan and got sent the fuck back to China.
Yeah. Might be. Might be. Everything is possible. So we still have to find a way, though, to cross eyes with Raiden Shogun.
Huh.
I believe you, don't worry, Jay.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run
Spicy
into the Raiden
accountant,
Shogun
but it's
one day
because
after
you're an
lunch?
accountant for sriracha or something like that. Come for and make
And
spicy
is that
sauces.
likely?
Okay, I'll
The
give it to you
soundtrack?
straight. I know of a way to
Beautiful.
introduce you to the Raiden
Oh, the
Shogun.
soundtrack is great.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Let's go.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my
Sorry.
disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Is quality better tonight than the last time?
Yeah, the quality is so much better. I don't know what was wrong last
In
time.
this instance, when I say
Nah, I don't
price,
know
I'm
myself.
not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Force questing.
Things in a way that keeps
I hate
everybody happy.
it.
It's my own personal rule for dealing with
I hate
situations like
that.
this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the
Fine.
situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the
Sorry, Chan, I'm
association is
trying
called
to fix,
Carisio, and he's a
Tris.
good
I'm
friend of
testing
mine.
something out in the
Go
middle.
talk to him. I'll wait
Yes,
for you
I was
here.
able to fix it. So from now on, chat, you are forced to just see the game. So even if I have to quickly tab out and stuff like that, you're not going to, like, the game is not going to go in second screen or something like that accidentally. Sorry if I swapped it for a moment. I thought I had already done that. Apparently I didn't. I forgot. Okay.
Why
Okay.
there's a Kaiser?
Yes, that's why.
Because, okay, I understand. This seems like a valid reasoning.
What the fuck
Tris.
is that?
Huh? Hello there. You must be
Hello there, what do
from
you mean?
the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn.
Ghost Pepper
But
accountant.
that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku
I'm known
decree
as a
certainly
ghost pepper
makes things
accountant.
difficult for
Damn,
anyone who
extra
wants to come
spicy.
here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes.
Bro,
The
whoa.
Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's
Oh
not
my
the
god,
worst
that's
of it.
2026.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
She's changing the value. Oh.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before
She's
either,
changing currency
until the new
there. I
decree
didn't
came
have it.
along.
Yeah, but it's not.
Eventually, one of
It's
the
the
older Liyue
commissions. It's
merchants
not
recalled that he once shipped
directly
a batch of it to
like
Snezhnaya in
Raiden.
his youth.
It's not her. It's the
So,
commissions
in order to
that
pay
run
our
this
taxes,
shit.
we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Is absurd.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful.
A whole lot
Maybe
of
putting them through.
foreshadowing in the first, what,
What
20
do you think
minutes?
we should do?
Well, yeah.
Why do you... Well, the vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor.
Yeah.
Yesterday
I've
I
actually
played some
done
League and I
business with him
played
in the
with you.
past,
so
but after a point he
I
stopped
got the Yumi
contacting
voice
us.
lines in my head.
I have no
No
idea where he
worries.
sources the stuff.
Fishy fish fish.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
I do not think, but it is worth a try.
If
can
I remember
try.
correctly, our usual
I can
meeting
always
point
build
with
his
him is
shim
under
up-
a
his
tree
shit
on
up.
the coast in the residential district.
Yeah, we could just hit him.
See if you can find him there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it. We're on the case.
I am a pacifist at heart, but violent in my soul.
But violent in spirit. I have to do a. I will have to. After this weekend, reset up your spreadsheet with like character upgrades and everything.
Yes, please.
Oh, we'll be
Please.
doing that.
Where? No. Okay. Who are you, fucker?
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer on this part. Yes.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I was important
care.
yesterday, you know. So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
If you wanna, I
Trade
mean.
secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
I mean, there's a water behind him. People can drown in
like-
4 centimeters of water.
Yeah, if you hold them down
we're good.
enough.
Exactly. Like we
Okay,
we have
Twitch,
5 on 7.
one second. Twitch, we're joking.
Are you
I'm
even
sorry.
buying?
Just in case. Twitch, YouTube, we are
I see
joking,
what's
okay?
going on.
Absolutely.
We
His
mean in game,
associates sent you
actively
here
in
to
this
try and
game,
plead their
you can
case,
drown a
didn't they?
person.
They're wasting their time. The price
You can
is
drown yourself.
non-negotiable, not by a single
If you
one.
finish your
Actually,
stamina.
yeah, if you finish your stamina, you do drown in game.
You're in the water, you
Go
drown.
on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first
No,
place.
it's not too late,
and
Mike.
they ought to
no,
be more grateful.
no.
If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously
It's
hot
never
water.
too late.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get
It's time
the
to
real
hit him.
fixer.
Idea. Let's check back in with him.
But I
Fine,
wanted to
this was
hit
used.
him.
This was useless.
I need to sneeze.
Yeah. Bless you.
How the fuck did you exactly say bless you the moment I sneeze? At the
Because I
moment the
looked at you.
sneeze came-
Because I looked at
Damn.
you and I know
You saw the.
I remember the times with you taking sneezing. Because I saw you sneeze in real life, so I remember how
That
long
was
did it
quick.
take you.
You resolved it already?
Specific thing to say. I saw you sneezing in
We're
real
having
life.
a
Oh,
little
yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, I did. You're going to have to help us.
So? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
Do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
Okay, we're gonna
He
need
used
to
to be a bit of a
smack
sorry
him.
sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the
Why
world
do I
recently.
smell fatui
I
somewhere?
can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the
I don't
International
know.
Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like a Mondstatter. No, not really.
What's
Not
his
really
name?
Mondstadt.
That's right.
Yes.
Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into
The
the
name
shipping
is from
business,
Mondstadt.
trading between Leah and
Werner?
Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him.
Initially
but over time,
keyword.
with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
No, they got it.
Oh, okay.
Really? Is
Okay.
that all you need
No,
to know?
they do not.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found
If
a way
somebody's
in
a
with-
piece of shit, they will stay a piece of shit.
Once a piece of shit, always a piece of shit.
Always a piece of shit. It's because you were born as a piece of shit. You don't just become a piece of shit. You were always a piece of shit.
I think it's also depending of the naive to capitalism. Yeah, Toma is naive to but Toma doesn't need to think about capitalism. You know who's his patron. Toma is
I don't.
chilling. He doesn't need. You'll find out.
Is the girl with a bow.
With that bow? No.
Okay, no,
No.
because I remember they are close, but I don't remember if they are actually relatives or it's just. I don't remember. Let's just say that.
Give it time.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
are
yeah,
you
yeah.
doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Oh God, you're like as enjoyable to read around as a stick in the ass. Damn. Actually, some people may enjoy that. Let me retract
Some
that
people.
statement.
As long
Some
as he
people would.
wouldn't, I would do it. As long as he wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Huh? Where's
Only
this
if he
coming
doesn't
from?
enjoy it.
Exactly. Dandelion wine must be sure.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Yes, asshole. Oh, shit.
You gotta give him something.
Can I give him this?
Dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
What about you go back and stay there? Lost in the woods somewhere until Boreas finds you.
So,
until
trying
you
to
find
play my
Boreas and
heartstrings like
Boreas does
Until
not let
Boreas,
you
yeah.
go.
I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this?
Look at what you see. Nefe, I'm sorry.
I am not like I haven't said anything because. What
You
am I
looked at
supposed to
me.
say?
You looked at
You
me.
mean
Sorry,
I
that was
saw
not
the
that was
ocean?
not like a conscious look. I'm sorry.
I felt
You felt the stare. You felt
the Holy
awesome.
Spirit, the cat of spirit.
I have a Holy Spirit now. Damn.
Ci pensi
Just do something.
sui.
Leela
That's-
Harbor?
There's leeway. Yeah,
I
I
can
was
see
gonna
it
say.
so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants.
Like, bro,
Made
go
flames of all
home.
vision.
Damn, he's just
No,
like
exactly.
homesick.
Free him.
I'm right there at the lantern rail.
Okay, I love how they said to him,
Look
close
at
your
them flying
eyes,
up into the
and
sky.
This
His
They
eyes are
are
wide
really
open.
active imagination. Either that
his eyes are wide
or
open.
Miss Leela Harbor.
Liu.
Give him something.
This.
flower.
Yes.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
That's exactly
A
the point.
reminder, he's like trapped here. He can't leave. We are basically just torturing this man.
Maybe he's done
It's
something to
deserved.
deserve it. You never know.
No, he has. He's been extorting everyone.
No. Why should I be feeling guilty for something? Or feel bad for him at all? A lot of people out here sympathize. Like the other one.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association?
Because I do not sympathize with the
I
man.
suppose
So I
they
will not
are
say that
far from
anybody
home,
sympathizes
just
with
like
him because
me.
I don't.
Often, I'll
If
sit
anybody
down on the shore
sympathizes
at
with the
night
dude, they
and
can
listen to
come
the
here
sound
and
of the
tell him
waves.
to his face because I
I like
don't.
to imagine it's the voice of my home.
I'm not an advocate.
Carried across
People
the
have
ocean.
tongues. They can speak.
I've run into folks
Oh,
from the
right, I don't care.
association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive.
There is a
But I
time of
couldn't
like,
do
just
it. I'm
sometimes
not
time
strong
will says the
enough.
right thing, and you're like,
So I
damn it, I have
caved.
to agree with you. God
Those
damn
Like
it.
once in 100.
They'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most
Once in
measly
100
benefits, and I'd
statements,
do
she
whatever
has
they asked
something
of
that
me.
it's like, you know what?
And make
have a
monsters
point.
look like the
You have a
worst
point.
people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Fucking finally.
Ready to talk now?
Nice.
The International Trade Association come with a...
We'll protect you. Yeah.
We'll protect
But
you.
I'm a
Yeah, no
trader.
drinking.
I can't show my face there.
You can, they're just gonna slap you and yell at you maybe, but...
It's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to
Now
the tax
that's
collection
peak
Ashigaru.
capitalism, damn.
It's plain
That's
evil
fraud.
gouging them like this.
Yeah, but they don't care.
I'm their puppet, yes.
No, I'm not saying they care. I
My
mean,
cut is a
capitalism
tiny
equals
fraction of what we
fraud.
take in total.
More often
Yeah.
than not.
It's barely enough for me to live
Yeah,
on.
logically, yeah. Like, if you look at the logic of what capitalism is, it's just extortion.
Yeah. We need evidence.
Evidence.
No way, we're both like
Hmm.
our
You're
little
right.
anti-capitalism
Without conclusive evidence,
conversation.
he will never admit it.
happening in the meanwhile, just like, yeah,
Yes.
capitalism is just should not
Now that I
be a
think about
thing.
it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he
It
always goes to
shouldn't-
the same place.
Like, the idea behind it,
Always
it's
made me
even...
suspicious.
It
As it
would
happens,
sound like a
I
good
handed
one in the
some
beginning,
more
like
to him not long
most
ago.
of
I can show you where
political
it went
and
if you want.
economical ideas or movements, but
There's no time to
in the long run, given humans, you shouldn't do that.
It's just human greed. That is
Yeah.
90% of the problem with anything. Like,
Humans not being able to stick their hands into their butts. To say it frankly.
Italian saying.
If
Not
you
saying
But
in
can I
English,
say it?
but you...
Can I say it?
Sì, vai.
Non sono capaci di ficcarsi le mani nel culo.
Yeah, also, you
Keijiro,
say you put
it's
your
him.
hands in your ass, so you don't put your hands when they don't belong, basically. So you should
Yeah.
keep them to yourself.
Follow the dude without being noticed. And I am in the open plaza. Girl, no.
Where are you going?
I am following the dude.
You
I
can
think.
just, like, stay far enough, and you're chilling.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna stop, turn around, like be more aware. He's not. He's blind.
He's not
Okay,
that
fine,
aware.
good.
Ah, real.
Too close. That's too close.
Shit.
He'll notice
Okay,
us
fine.
more.
Okay.
I don't see what. The robot still was in the middle.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Hi, dudes. Nice weather we're having. Are we not? Ah, where are you going, dude?
What was that sound?
Nothing. It was the sound of your conscience.
Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things.
Yes.
Is space
Drat,
crouch?
behind
No, you
schedule.
have
I
one
need
that
to
is
hurry.
crouch, right? You
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
really. Wow.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Where'd he go?
Oh, it was why Barbara?
A moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
It was just
Because
here.
Barbara is at number
Only we
one.
made less noise.
Yeah, I know, but it's always so fun to me. Okay, what is dude? How did it? Did I mess this up?
I'm saying nothing.
I messed this up.
You let him leave,
Keijiro, it's him.
maybe.
After him.
Oh.
Should I close early?
Ting ting.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry, the name made me giggle.
I need to think about it.
I'll be honest, it's not an easy, like, if you haven't done any of the
Ryoko, how's business?
sneaking, like, quests and stuff like that, it is kind of hard.
To your generous
I was, like,
patronage.
awful at
Good.
these.
Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early?
Should I go sorely? Valid,
Now,
girly.
who else is behind on payments?
No, for real.
Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Okay.
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
You can't.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Okay, you also gotta kind of.
Oh, okay, fine. It was
You
the
were
last,
literally
like,
at the last step, yeah. It
there.
Was so.
Okay.
I don't know why they reset it. You were almost there, basically. You just let
What could
him
he be
like
doing at a
walk half
place
a
like
second
this?
extra.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Steal the money. Sorry.
Let's go. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that statement.
The automatic steal the money. Like it just comes from the heart, you know.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along. Money.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here.
The most Paimon thing to be
Ah,
fair.
yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Uh,
Why do I think
I'll-
this
I'll
that this
say
is
goodbye
not
to you
good
here, then.
news?
Huh?
Not
You aren't
really,
gonna
yeah.
come with us?
No, he shouldn't.
I
It will compromise him.
need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
He shouldn't. That would
sorry.
expose him in the and like risk his
Poor
like
Werner's
fucking life
a pretty
probably.
awkward guy, huh?
I always worry the girl's safety, but you know.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up.
Okay,
our
so I
souls will come
followed
at a loss.
the dude
There'll be
from
nothing left for us to do but starve.
the plaza,
You
from
know
the to the
creed.
shore,
Rules
and then
are
he
rules.
came right
No
up.
discounts, no
Yeah.
exceptions, and no excuses.
They didn't think this through.
Nope.
And who are you? Another new member of
not
the
that
I am your
association?
worst nightmare.
Just so happens that we found you
An
little
Aquarius
red
sun,
bird.
an Aquarius
So now
rising,
we're
and a
here to
Taurus
tell
moon.
Everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You
You've been swindling us.
Well,
You've been swindling us.
you see, the taxes,
Average Italian, the taxes.
Well, you see the taxes. Why did he sound like that?
Pizza, pasta, mandolino.
Really though, why did he?
Well,
make him
would you
sound
look
like
at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
Why the fuck
So,
did you
Mr.
hide it on the
Keijiro, it seems
beach?
you have some explaining to do.
Why?
How shall we settle this,
Let's beat him up.
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Yes.
It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Modest?
It has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, it's a promise, as I like to say.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
I like this guy.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
Issue would be very sad if
What
you know
I
something were
believe
to
What
you
is
have
it
a
now?
quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could
Perhaps.
be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
I loved it. That's it? You're not
Ugh.
hitting him?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal
Like, I
marrow
care
and
about
keep
the
it
hoops
hidden?
you had to jump through.
Fine.
It's your choice,
care.
not
I'll
mine.
send it over to
What do you
you,
want?
you did that yourself to yourself. Like,
Exactly.
Shame for his actions.
Yeah, well.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now.
Sorry, who
I
are
even
you?
had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
hit him with a car.
Hey,
Sorry.
what's all this racket? Does someone
Shit.
dare question the decree?
Yes.
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just
Can I
now?
say, just character design wise, the
We were just
uniforms are
discussing a minor tax issue.
pretty.
I
Very
did
pretty.
my
Pretty good,
utmost
yeah.
to lend them
Very
a
good.
helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand.
Sir,
The only thing you're
can
doing
you
is
read
stuffing
this
your
book
greedy
for me?
pockets with our
I can't
hard-earned
read.
wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You
Oh.
outlanders have no respect for the rules.
God, they're racist. God damn it, bro. They're
Seize
so
the
racist
merchants.
in this
We will
world.
resolve this dispute.
Why didn't he pull out the ledger?
God.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad
Yeah.
direction.
Why
Because
didn't
they're
he
not
pull
gonna
out the
trust him.
ledger?
Come.
Gentlemen,
Thomas.
come on now.
If there's a
Oh,
dispute,
my
Gentlemen,
bestie.
gentlemen.
let's get a
I
drink and
love
talk it
him,
over.
but, like, he has such
Who are you
a,
supposed to be? And why
mafia
in my right
boss,
mind
just
would I join you
bestie
for a
with
drink?
everyone because he got shit on everyone kind of vibe
Never heard of the
sometimes.
fixer?
Yeah, that smile, it's the creepiest smile
It's
because, you
like,
know, he
Shut
has
the
you in
fuck
the corner.
up. Yeah, but he,
Context,
the
time
problem
on
is,
context.
In this case, he's just charming.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Yashiro. Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission
No
may
need
be,
power if
you
you
have
got the
no
looks.
business meddling in Rito's affairs.
But he's cute.
Of course not.
Let
of
him mess
course
whatever
not.
he wants. He's cute.
Still, perhaps
He's
you could show
adorable.
the young.
What did I do?
Yeah, no, that is a bug. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm so
it bugs
confused.
out and
Lady
it
of our
cuts out
clan,
part of the
some courtesy.
conversation.
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh my.
I don't need any trouble with her.
Nobody does, I think.
Okay, let's forget all this.
I'm gonna be the one looking
One
for it
less
though.
thing to worry about.
But
You look
Chief,
for trouble, make it double, which is the
Enough.
Team Rocket
We're
symbol,
leaving.
and, you know.
Let's get
A
dinner one day
tagline.
soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
These guys are just like, fuck you, and you're guy, hey, nice to see ya, let's talk sometime again soon.
Just well and truly.
Why being flipped off?
It's like, let's have dinner.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the
It's
Kanji
not like he
Commission had to
cares.
suffer for our sake.
You don't give a shit.
Hey,
So for
hey,
real,
I'm
though.
just joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around.
didn't
If
do
nothing
absolutely
else,
shit.
I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the
Bestie.
future.
He's such a bestie for that.
What was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
He's such a bestie. Honestly.
Yes.
Should I close early?
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, sure. There's nobody listening here. Yeah, right, Toma.
He's not. You know, just because he's
not-
nice
Corruption seems
doesn't
rife
mean
in
that
the
he
Kanjo.
Doesn't mean
charming,
he's
doesn't mean
bright.
he's
We are
smart.
rotten
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
core.
He's nice, not bright. Never said he was bright.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the fan.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Okay,
I
fine.
belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Too many names.
Keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
It's not like this never happened, Paimon. From the beginning, we've had somebody hiding their true identity from us.
One of the first
Correct.
character we
The Kamisato clan is
meet
the head of the
is
Yashiro
literally the
Commission,
Archon
who
hiding
manage
himself.
ceremonial and
Come on,
cultural
it's
affairs.
not new.
I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Hi, Guado.
My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You
Seems
gotta
like
focus
She must be super
on
famous in
parts
Inazuma,
here.
given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he...
Oh, he's the dude that
the
looks
clan.
like the My Happy
I suppose
Marriage
those who
guy.
treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss
Slowly in
Kamisato's
pieces.
situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Just an attendant. He's the maid. He is the maid.
I remember. Yeah, I remember
He's the
that.
maid. I love him. Oh yeah, true.
I
think
remember
we watched his trailer.
trailer. I do not. Just to specify, I do not know. I am like Jon Snow, maybe worse in this moment because I know nothing. But I remember what I saw from the character trailers, and sometimes I wish my memory wasn't this good.
I'll be honest.
Because I
If I
remember.
drink more liquids, I'm gonna have to run in a second. But I appreciate the hydrate, Guado. Mano, drink some water.
I will drink for you.
Oh no, wait. Well, I have a tiny bottle of water that my therapist gave me. I'll drink a tiny bit, but like I'm gonna die.
Okay, let's go. I mean, I remember cats sneezing times, so timings. So.
I just spilled on myself.
Oh, well, that happens.
You know, a bit too often. Okay, I can't fucking drink. I just spilled on myself 3 times while drinking during therapy. I cannot drink from this tiny ass bottle.
Okay, so where this fixer of Rito? No, I do not even care. So as her attendant, are we helping you or her? You're helping me by helping her.
And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going.
I just know that he and Beto are just like besties, drinking and going out,
Slight knack for
drinking.
schmoozery. But the main
And
thing
he
was, I
like,
had to
and
make
him
sure
like
any
believing,
attention
I
was
think that
received
girl
when
is
we
into me, and
arrived.
Beto be like, dude,
Inazuma
have you
may
looked at
closed
me?
off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped
She's looking
other
at
people
me.
hearing about your
I've been
feats
to
in
Kirby.
Mondstadt and Liu.
You know what? Fair.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma,
And he's like, I'm into
she
girlies
began looking
too.
forward to your arrival with great anticipation.
You'll see.
She's
There is a
excited
big
to
ship
find
of
out whether
Toma
the rumors are
and
true.
in Ayato.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the
You know,
tide of the
boss and
times.
maid.
Change
Chip.
the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered help.
It's like
Hmm.
we have
That's
to
an
help.
Wait a
unexpected
diggity dang second.
Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as a
He's a
creep, I
Pisces.
shall
I
help
just
set
know
that up
that.
for you.
He's a Pisces with a rising Gemini.
Well, my work on Rito is done,
I don't
so I
remember when he
suppose
was
this is
born.
goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
I swear to you, if he's a Virgo,
See you
He's
soon.
a Capricorn.
I was about to say, if he's a Capricorn, I'm gonna scream.
He's a Capricorn.
How is a Capricorn? He's not a Capricorn. There's nothing Capricorny about him. He's just corny. The corny part about Capricorn.
He knows exactly who to go to get exactly what he wants. And
That's
he gets
also a
what he-
Gemini thing and a Scorpio thing and a Cancer thing, not just
Yeah, but it's the
Capricorn.
business aspect of shit, you know? He makes good
Yeah,
money.
yeah,
He's got a
yeah.
good job. You know? He worked
There is
hard.
one problem.
Yes.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
Why am I sitting like a gremlin? Oh my god. Oh,
I am also sitting like a gremlin.
I feel like a Persian carpet, like just like being spread out, just like that. 65 kilos everywhere. This must be the next. Yes.
Part of the test.
This must be next part of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well,
What?
guess we should give it a try.
Damn.
Let's head to the border and see how far we
Damn.
get.
I'm about to hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Paimon's about to throw hands. Girl is ready.
Try to hit me down. Girlie,
Yeah,
maybe
no.
let's press M. Let's get that. The statue, what do you think? Just revision.
Okay, makes sense.
Where are you aiming? You just have to go that. Yeah. It's not hard to reach. It's right up there. Behind the building. Behind the building.
Yeah, no, I was. Oh,
It's at
there
the
it
top
is.
there.
Okay,
do
fine.
not.
Yeah. No, I am not gonna. I just noticed that. Well, I just wanted to see where it was.
Yeah. At least you get a bit of visibility of what you're doing and where you're going.
Here we go. Narukami Island. Oh, I have the motoschifo. I have the motoschifo. I'm so happy.
Yes. You can drive a boat here, yes.
Yeah.
There's one
Yes,
like,
because
right on the other side. If you keep going straight and you go to the coast, there is there is one there as well.
Oh, I can do the maybe no, I can do the blessing. I think there's one just right here somewhere.
Yeah. It might be on the other island next door though.
Not
Yeah.
here. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, fine, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna glide on rooftops. Woohoo!
God, Inazuma is so fun to climb around.
Yeah. But if I go past him, just like, hey.
So,
Yeah. Exactly.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
This.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Contra Commission has heard of us.
Wait, Okay, I am getting confused which one is which.
Yashiro is the one that Ayaka and Ayato are from. So with Toma.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo commissioner?
I clicked the.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even
Both
if
of them were,
Paimon has a
they
few
were
choice
two,
words
one
to
after
say
the other,
about his
basically.
subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our
Sometimes they do
biggest
that with
fan.
voice lines, where they're like, you don't pick one or the other. And also, 90% of the game, it doesn't matter what you pick. It's basically the same. It's not gonna change. Maybe the voice line that comes afterwards changes, but it's not a, based on your... It's not based on your
Voice.
choice.
Halt!
Yeah.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I could never leave. I could never live here.
The Kanjo commissioner?
Yeah.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Hiragi Shinsuke.
Oh, Commissioner!
He looks
These two are honored
so
guests from
angry.
afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Is he? No worries.
Did you get all that, mister?
Mister?
My sincere apologies.
Damn,
Mister?
Paimon becomes cuntier
Yeah,
and
she's right.
like not cuntier.
Yes.
She becomes. No, I can't say it. Actually, wait, I can't say that word on YouTube. I'm gonna get actually bonked. She gets more and more annoying. She becomes a little bit of a bitch. And Inazuma is still okay. She gets so much more
I
sense
am
of humor.
Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Hiragi.
It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey there. No, I'm gonna be polite.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Paimon.
All right, all in good time. Two
He's
travelers
shady.
from far and wide have shown up to see
He's
me,
a sly old
and I
man.
should very much like to make their acquaintance.
He just
Let's
looks
not
like
limit this
it.
to business only.
So
Also, the voice
thing is,
plays a
we
major
really
part
are pretty famous, huh?
in this assumption.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock
Like,
the wind
in a
out
world
of
of capitalism, never trust
put the
somebody
overlord of the void
that it's
back in the
nice for
sea.
absolutely no reason when you're trying to do something and actually achieve something.
And
Yeah, me and
I
have
hear you
trust
also
issues, you know
foiled a
that.
Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Just
It's
like,
called
why
life.
would you trust someone that
Harbingers
is
in a
nice?
duel.
And I'm like, yeah, we have
Is
trust
that
issues,
true?
Manu. I don't think me and you are
Whoa, you heard about that
a
too?
good standard.
No, me like I don't
Alright.
trust anybody.
Yeah, that is an
As
issue,
I
Manu.
thought.
It's not an issue.
No,
Who's my therapist on this?
I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
But I trust you.
Yes.
Rito
Because we
is
both don't
greatly
trust
honored to have you
fucking
visit
anyone.
us.
We absolutely trust no
One
one,
other
so we're
thing
like,
I heard
no.
about you is your
ride with
great
you
zeal
for
for
people.
helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
What about no?
Sure,
If
no
you give us a
problem.
pass.
Whatever you need, right?
This is my fault. It ain't.
Excellent. Well
Time to run
then,
errands again.
you must know the Qingxian.
I love how the
flower
first
grows
like
on the
Archon Quest were
mountaintops
just
of
like run
Liyue.
errands.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
They've mistaken me for Bartolini or something.
You want us to go back to
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you?
What the fuck?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Liyue? Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
And it's chariots of
much
things.
Kirara?
Heavy things.
709 letters to be precise.
Called
What the
Kirara.
actual?
Gives.
There is
How come you don't have people to do that
a
already?
delivery
Terribly
character
sorry.
in Inazuma.
We're just a little short on
Kirara.
people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Hello there.
Traveler, what are we
Yuri!
going to do?
More
Should we
Yuri!
really
Sorry.
help this guy?
No worries.
I'll consider it.
I'll
That's
consider
the
it.
spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Trust the lady. Trust the lady nodding.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
assault you two.
Just as expected.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter?
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope... Paimon, can you shut the fuck up?
Paimon, I'm trying to read.
Exactly. I
Damn
hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. I am much confused. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. This is a date.
This is Yuri. Yuri.
This is a date.
Yuri. Sorry.
This is a date.
Yes.
Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Like at the top, I would just like, dearest gentle reader, and it's like just like Bridgerton speech.
Yes. And I'm like,
Yes. We shared a glance. Yes.
Exactly.
I shall try and switch my accent from now on.
We shared a glance.
Let's ask her tonight.
She
Yes,
invited us
Ricardo.
on a date.
Where is Solo? I need a British accent coach.
We need to sound more posh. We need more posh. I don't know. I don't know.
Absolutely.
As
Absolutely.
last time I tried to do a British accent, I got ridiculed. I cannot do
Wait,
it.
what am I doing? Where am I going? I have to go back up.
Yes.
No.
You have.
Huh?
Press
confused.
map. God fucking damn it.
Yeah. Is it outside or is it inside?
It's inside.
Is it inside? Okay. I'm confused. There's no trail of sparkles. Why is no trail of sparkles? I am lost without my trail of sparkles.
Aww. It's literally just on the bridge there. Yeah, it's right there.
This is nice.
Yeah, it is.
Cozy.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself.
Allow
I
me
am
to
Hiragi
introduce
Chisato.
myself.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Their accent. Yuri.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Okay, but why is she nice and we are not questioning her
I should
nicety?
like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Because
Woman, I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead.
You should have had
It
it.
is to
You
be
should have
King
begun with
Kanjo
that.
Kamaji of the Tenryou
Begun.
Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that
It
would
is unfortunately
better
not
serve him
Yuri.
politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon
A
gets
dude
the whole
from a different
picture
commission.
now.
Of course, in doing so,
I was
I
fixing
will
my
also
shirt
do
and I
everything
almost
in my
pulled
power to
my
help
shirt
you
down
leave
a bit
Rito.
Too convinced.
That is my promise.
We almost had just full boob, full titty. I don't think it would happen because it doesn't like it cannot go that low. But you know, let's not risk it.
Thing is, we don't have any other options.
To be perfectly honest,
Don't
as long as
have.
you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah,
Nice.
we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Very arrogant sounding woman. It's
discussing how
such a
here on Rito.
specific description
In
of
fact,
somebody.
It was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun.
Yeah, because
You
he
will know
most
exactly
likely
who it is.
on the woman. He was trying to hit on the woman.
You will know who that woman is.
But
We
like
know
I
this
know
woman.
now. I
We know this woman.
wait.
Don't no. Shush.
No. Okay. An arrogant sounding woman.
We don't have much time.
But like, is it who I think it is? Because I think you know who I'm
So
thinking
the
about.
shipment of goods is
Is it who I think it is?
very well.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you
I
at the
don't think
border.
it is exactly
I'm
who you think
counting
it is.
on
I
you to
think it's the
deliver my
second
letter.
option. Which you might have
Okay.
not thought of already.
Yeah. I think I don't have a second option.
Why do I know
maybe-
exactly what you are who you are thinking of now? And I know that there is a second option that the moment you know who it is, you're like, yeah, of course it's her.
Of course, because duh.
It's like, duh, of course it's her. You're not gonna know
Hold
that
on,
now.
please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected
My
honor.
lady.
You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time.
Damn, bitch be
I'm
talking in
certain
corporate.
Punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do
Slay.
so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know...
She's a cancer.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
I fucking love this bitch.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
I like this guy.
You can't really be agreeing to this.
It's not like I can actually refuse.
Herself.
It's
It
like
is
he
our
can say
duty to
no.
serve her
Yeah,
in the
he
utmost
can't really
capacity.
say
You
no
can
to her.
say no to
What if it's
That's
true?
not the problem here.
Exactly.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
You heard her.
You heard her. Exactly.
Oh shit.
You gotta defeat enemies, basically. So
Yeah. Thought
go
as much.
go forward. You can go forward, basically. You can keep going. They're gonna spawn.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Yeah. Come here, nobody's in the circle, fine.
Everyone got out.
Go as
That
one.
tingle?
That tingle?
I'm going in.
E for my joy, please.
Have a little taste.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wrong
Pick the wrong test subject.
They don't drop the drops.
No. In this case, there's still one.
Yeah, I saw. I realized it.
Go as one.
Go ahead. And you got the first.
Teamwork is strength. Oz, reveal the
Wind, hear me.
Let's dance.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect
Hey.
Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this.
Counterattack.
Stay with Chisato.
They're already dead.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm going in.
useless, but you know what?
Go as one.
Well, you're definitely perfectly healed up. There are enemies on that side. Yeah.
By royal
I saw loot.
swear by my sword.
Take your time.
More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
How's this?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
He's gonna spawn out.
The big boy.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Got the time limit.
Say no more.
I summon.
Let's light it up.
Why didn't this hit them? But fine, I guess.
Stand back. Wind, hear me.
Odds revealed by.
Shit.
Let's dance.
Yeah, the trolls were not like part of the necessary enemies, but
Yeah, I
You can
imagine.
take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my
it's
lady?
just fucking on fire.
I'm perfectly all right. You may say
Nah, it's not.
Narukami Island is just over there.
It's fine.
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
My lady.
Tree is the bestie.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
Me what?
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one
she's spoiling
you
it for
love?
all of us. It's gonna fuck it up.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Yeah.
You two needn't
He
worry.
did.
Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
His ego is a little bruised, but he will heal.
What will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Quote.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
It's his only daughter, of course he is.
I'm sure we will meet again.
Like the...
It's his daughter.
baby.
You think it's
Oh,
gonna hurt him?
poor
You're staring and
Baby
let's get moving.
boy.
We've got goods to shift.
I'm so sorry for him.
I don't really feel that bad.
all right.
Oh.
We actually feel bad now for him. I completely forgot
Yeah,
this
I mean,
plot.
I do not know this guy, the guy that she has a crush on, but like, come on. So do we have to?
You're not gonna
We're
remember.
finally on our own way again.
One of the
I
characters,
suppose it's time we find Toma.
one of the
Now,
playable
where
characters
can
in
you
their
say
story
you
quest,
would
they
meet
organize
us
their wedding.
again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
I'm not gonna remember.
No, you're not gonna remember, but yeah, you're gonna. Girly, what are we doing? What's happening here?
What this is happening?
Oh, good job.
Yes. Okay. Also, can I? How do I do this? Do I hit this?
No, you have to go grab. Go look at the main thingy. Yeah, you see that thing? You have to touch that one. You have to grab
this?
that. Yes.
Okay.
And then you can enter it.
Oh.
And then you
And
can.
I
You have to go. No, you have to go up to the thingy there.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah,
Done.
That's it. That's it. And you leave. That's it. There's a shit ton of them around. That's kind of it.
Grab. This is so pretty. Oh.
There's foxes
Hi.
everywhere. Yes, and they're very cute.
Yes. Hi. Hi. Why is it grinning at me and not in a friendly way?
Hello. No, that's just the face of the foxes here.
Hi, you're so cute. Can I pet you? No, I can't because this game sucks. Okay, this is unlocked for me.
So,
Okay.
gotta keep going. Follow the
Mhm.
way.
I shall take in the. Oh no! Oh, hi. Okay.
Yeah, the enemies, the
I
Inazuma
shall take in the view.
Yes, the Inazuma enemies are a pretty good view. The desert.
No, I was talking about
Oh, the desert
virtual
enemies.
set.
It is pretty also, but also the desert enemies, Izumaru. You will enjoy them. Never. Neither of us should make that sound ever again. Chat. How are we feeling? Let me check in
You're fine.
with
You're
people.
gonna survive.
We're fine. What are you? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, that
Like,
giggle
I'm
was
not
a
even
bit
gonna
too-
apologize. Oof. Okay. So I have to go there. There.
You have to go to the city. You have to get to the
That's
city.
far.
Well, you're gonna
That's far.
slowly get there, you know? Don't worry.
Beep. Just because I'm here.
Careful of the electric rocks. You will be electrocuted.
You
will be electrocuted, so be careful. That's it.
I did it? Oh, okay. Why in my brain? In my brain, I don't know why, but I remember I pressed something to do it, but I didn't. Okay.
I would suggest exploring afterwards, just wholeheartedly.
Just because I was.
Because it's a
Just
lot.
because I was getting lost.
Yeah. You
At the
also
third,
because there's a
and
lot of like things and
Yeah. Yeah.
puzzles and stuff like that. You're gonna need at a certain point. There's gonna be a lot of puzzles that you're not gonna be able to grab the. You need Electro to activate them.
Oh. Okay. Beautiful.
Pretty suburbs in Inazuma City. You're going to need a lot of puzzles. You might need support to understand how they work and everything. Or
Hi, doggo.
Iba. Yes. And or tutorials. Just looking them up online. I'm not gonna lie.
I am
You could
going
have
up
taken
to
the stairs. Take the stairs.
realize as much.
You got your shiny trail again, so at least
Yes.
it's easier to guide yourself around.
I still don't know what these do, but fine, I guess.
The radiant, like these, they're just collectibles.
Hey, doggo.
And
we're here.
You're gonna meet the best boy.
According to the letter,
Boy.
the place.
You're gonna meet best boy.
Sorry, we don't serve the general
Okay.
public.
Oh my
I'm
god.
afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait!
Oh my god!
General public?
Well
hates us.
then, you must be a couple
Absolutely.
of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Love the racism.
Girl, you want to keep in your face now or yesterday?
What
Here's our invitation letter.
to say is...
Basically what I
The
said,
Yashiro Commission
but in a
said,
diplomatic way.
This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Fuck off.
In which
first.
case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more
Bitch.
like it.
Like I would be a public threat in this nation.
You just are hitting people.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Wait.
I am waiting.
Where is he?
Oh, oh my god.
Their promise. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Wait.
Relax. No need to look so surprised.
Wait,
I
what?
take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Duh. So you're a
Are you
dog?
expecting me to say anything? Because I won't.
No.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, bro.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
all right.
Just
I've had
fucking
my fun.
clowning with us.
Hey, you're this close
That
to
is
getting
his
an
dog,
ugly nickname, mister.
It's so cute. And it's so
Well, I've had
fat.
some time
I
to
love
kill,
it.
Given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Yes. To be fair, first time I saw him,
I
he
came up with this
reminded me
little
of
fun wedding for when you were
Laura's boyfriend dog
in all
because they have a
seriousness,
Shiba.
I would like to
And that's my
apologize
nephew.
about that little
It's
test
called
you went
Ryu.
through earlier.
Let me show you.
Though
Let me
it
show
was quite
you and
necessary.
cut a picture. Wait, I have plenty of my nephew's pictures, of course.
Yes.
I have plenty because Laura stops playing.
Yeah,
Fucking
of course,
plenty.
Laura would take a look picture. Yes.
Yes, she does
I'm
now.
pretty sure I have
There's
seen him before.
this is wait. This is my nephew.
Oh, look how cute the round little baby.
Yes.
So cute.
This is my nephew.
He's cute, adorable.
Yes. He's so squishy. I've never met him in the 3 years. Maybe even more. Me and Laura have known each other because I never managed to get down to Rome, but
helped us determine whether
I am intent, as I was intent on getting Nuvilet and
lightning
Zibai.
alongside us.
I am intent.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive
Like,
you
it's on my 2016 bingo card. 2026, I'm sorry.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
I threw 2 more numbers in there. I know. I remixed.
We've been back a decade for a second there.
Let's
I mean,
just
that
say
was a
this.
great
You
year.
often found yourself skirting the rules from the very
Not for
beginning.
me.
haven't you?
Music wise.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Music-wise, it was
A
never
long
there.
time ago, we had a friend who was much the same.
Musical vibes of
But when the lightning struck,
2016 are just
You mean Kazuha's
vibes.
friend?
You mean Kazuha's friend?
So you've heard of his story.
Yes.
He managed to tell it.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, shall we begin? Wait, the dyslexia. So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Okay.
But before that,
So many
there is one
names,
other place I was
that
hoping you
will-
both would
it's gonna
accompany
be
me
hard
to.
for you to remember all.
Oh,
It's already is. It already
To come
is.
with me to the statue of the
know.
omnipresent
Omnipresent
God.
God.
It's still
still
under
under
construction now,
construction.
but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
The dog is so cute. I wanna pet him.
I know.
Can I pet that dog? Tarumaru! He's a doggy. Yes.
Dog.
Doggy, yes. I am petting him with my spirit.
My soul
Yeah.
has pet Toromaru. I have
Yes.
squished his little face.
He was
Rami?
the way where the fuck is, okay, it's outside. Let's not.
Is that nothing? You have your little trail. Time to
Yes.
start walking. Yeah, you're going to the big ass statue. Oh, this fucking city is so pretty.
So
Better
pretty.
shit.
Shit.
They're making you go the long way
I
around.
fell off on the sidewalk. No. Oh, what can I say? It's the
Well, you get the
scenic-
tourism route where you
Yes,
have
huh?
the like this is the
the
central.
scenic route.
Stop for a second. Stop for a second. This route is where you have the you have Catherine as well. At the beginning there, you have Catherine. You have the alchemy table, all of that stuff. Down this road.
Down the road.
Yeah,
Down
you see, you
the-
have the alchemy table.
Yes.
And then there on the left, you have Catherine.
Down here.
Yeah.
Hi, Catherine. Later, Catherine. Down the road, down the Inazuma Road.
Now you know why my my teapot is Inazuma. It's all Inazuma buildings. Public safety notice. The one next to
I
it.
thought it was the dog.
The dog's name is public safety notice.
You never know.
Honestly, not the strangest name.
Oh wow! Oh! Okay, I see. Can I? Why?
It's telling you to go there because there's the you go
Oh,
down.
this
You go to the
way.
stairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you can get the teleport later. It's okay.
This area sure feels gloomy.
I mean, my pollen allergy would have me
Do they?
Oh,
murdered.
you would die in here.
Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
It's Raiden's enemies' visions. Exactly.
No enemies. Everyone.
Yeah.
You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
Ain't that humiliating?
You've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Dude, of course. Like, I am ignorant, not that bad.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city
And
of
Inazuma is the city of eternity.
Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is
Why are you
both
doing
the
that?
nation's most powerful ruler and its
You're already
deity.
new.
The Eternity in question.
I'm not stupid, you know, that's why we're friends. That's why we're best friends,
They've
because I'm
mentioned
not a
it.
rock.
They've
She
mentioned it
relies
like
on the
5 times already.
Commission to regulate the nation's
Yes,
affairs,
they did.
and the Sakoku decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited
Okay,
understanding.
but she's not like
the reason
Raiden.
behind the
It's
recent
not
Vision Hunt
from
decree,
the old
Perhaps the Shogun
Archons.
believes
It's like,
that visions grant
what I
people
mean
the power
is
to
like
change,
Zhongli is old.
eternity doesn't
The
allow for
only
such
other
instability to
person
exist.
that is as old
Whatever
as
the
Zhongli,
case,
it's Venti.
The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched
Right?
the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions,
She also was there
embedding
for quite
each
a while.
one in this statue.
But you'll figure it out. You'll
And
figure it
this
out.
statue of the
You need to
omnipresent
learn more
god
about her
can be
story
seen
to
as
figure it out.
Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
Which I don't think we will today.
The case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Has her head in the ass,
Only
most
outlanders
likely.
such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree.
Living here would be my
The Vision
end.
Hunt
Damn.
decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound?
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue and...
How you mean you touch? You just have to almost fall
Yeah,
off
bro,
the,
she got
the-
a long ass arm to reach till there.
For real. I could hear the sounds of people's aspirations.
Aspirations?
This is when you learn more about how visions work.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before?
No.
That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So
I've
if
also
what you
heard
just
that
said
the other
is
way
true,
around.
then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
Like that it's a theory that it's not a blessing, but it's a curse.
All right, time for the next
that's
stop on our
fancy
tour of
theories,
Narukami
though.
Island,
That's
the
not
Kamisato residence.
necessarily brought upon
Finally!
from Genshin. At least it's not been discussed yet officially. The aspiration of
The
all.
aspirations of...
3 wishes. Go to Kamisato Estate.
But I was falling. Oh yeah, fine. Yeah, no. But it's so... Why is shit so far? But maybe
Check the
it's me
map.
being used to...
Check the map before
Maybe-
you move,
maybe
so you can
it's
see if you have a
me.
teleport or something closer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's farther away. So, go back a bit. Go back. Go back. Yeah. You can go to that, to that teleport there, central one. Yeah, and then cross over.
I shall.
I wish I could guide you more because there's Inazuma is a bit of a bitch to navigate, okay? I'm the first to admit. It's not easy navigating it. There's just some water in the middle, so you can always cross. It's not impossible to cross.
Yeah, but maybe you know what? I am just being used to having everything
Already
ready.
explored.
Yeah.
Now you're
Yes, I
experiencing
do.
how most people experience
This is cute.
Archons.
This
Yeah,
is so
that's
cute.
well.
Hi. Wait, it makes me wanna smooch. Oh, okay.
It's a little temple.
The 2 FPS butterfly is sending me.
Yeah, though it's an incredible view. I know.
Oh, there you are. Okay, fine. I was looking around for you.
This
This is
place also has a
so-
whole quest. Yeah, this is pretty.
Okay, fine. I am getting distracted.
There you are.
Hi,
Don't
bye.
fight that. No.
Hi.
Not ready for
Hi.
fighting.
Hey! Shit.
It's fine. She's not gonna hunt you down.
Follow. Okay, fine.
You're almost
Chinjo.
Wait, stop. Pause here for a second. Look at your left. You're gonna meet him too.
This is so cute.
Yeah, you're gonna meet him too. It's a tanuki.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, most of these like areas and stuff like that. I will not be reading that name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can follow him and he gives money.
Like the ferret.
You just need to keep walking.
Yeah.
You just follow him. You don't need to hit him. He just
No.
just wait for him to go. Yeah, and he's over there. And then you have to activate the statue. Just visually. Visual it. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, in this case, they gave you that. Nice. It's a good opportunity.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm starting to feel 48. You're so close to being able to actually farm. Oh, it's gonna be a moment when I am gonna like force you to farm so much. So many artifacts. You will hate it so much.
I am already hating the thought of it.
Nice.
But you know I can do anything with good motivation.
I know. And by good motivation is me being like, no, today we're farming.
The kind of place where the big
And me being
DPS
just like
Barbara? No,
surrounded.
she has it her DPS as second.
I expected it to be
Not in first.
snazzier.
Just for keyboard usage. She's not used to having her DPS on 1. It's hard to top the J
hard
chamber.
to top the J chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato
Fuck.
residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the
Love
Shirasage
the idea. I am
Himegiri
still kind of thinking about doing a DPS Barbara just for the fun of it.
Where's she at?
I am
You
thinking
could.
about it. Oh,
Ayaka.
Oh,
Ayaka.
behind the screen?
Yes.
The Ayaka?
As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. It's
I
somewhat a
mentioned her
time-honored
name like
tradition
7 times.
within the
Haven't.
Yashiro Commission.
Cool concept
Forgive
though.
me
It is a
if
cool
this is an
concept. I have
unwelcome
thought about
surprise.
doing that. Because
I
why
think I
not? Who
understand.
cares? I use her only in the theater anyways.
She's a super
myself.
important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
It's this
At
whole thing.
present in
Everyone is
Inazuma,
just
in
violining.
the name of the
Little
Vision
Wing.
Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
I'm so glad I know the English language because I wouldn't have understood shit
Thus,
otherwise.
we cannot remain indifferent to this
subs
situation
in Italian,
without
to be
also
fair.
remaining
Yes, but no.
indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
What the hell?
I myself, just because this, I did not come here to start a rebellion. I mean, that's, yeah, no.
You mentioned it like 7 times, kind of being like, "Can I hit him?" The way to solve the problem is let me hit them with my sword. It's gonna
No,
be fine.
exactly. There's gonna be a revolution in this
Sweet
century.
lady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Traveler, can we just... Can I? I mean, fuck this shit, let's start a riot.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
Please,
The power of beauty
please.
strikes again. Traveler is gonna be convinced.
Exactly. You must fulfill...
You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Call that about motivation.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met
Kazuha?
them, you will
No.
understand.
Okay. I'm sorry. Traveler distance my Kamisataya Katarzusori. 3 visionless people. The village, a former samurai.
Who helped carry out the vision hunt decree, and
Hey, that's karma, bitch.
the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
This is a tall order.
Then you have my gratitude.
Oh, these posters are so cute.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Toma, I just want to slap you.
Toma is my charming boy. He's okay.
Yes, but
Toma
because
is
he's
chill.
charming, I wanna. Just because he's charming, I wanna slap him. You know when? Do you know when anime men just make that dorky ass smile that makes you hate them, but you love it?
Yeah, but you kind of want to hit them a bit. Yeah, that is actually
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, that is a fair
See,
assessment.
see,
It
they
does
have a
make you
point.
want to hit him.
Oh, I used a TP. Oh my god, I didn't have to walk my way down here.
I'm just gonna say this for a second. For
Why
the
are you
one
doing
for the
this?
person chatting
Why
in
leave all of
in-
a sudden after
on
all
YouTube,
these years?
there's a reason in the title it says
Precisely.
chat
It's
over
much too
on
sudden.
Twitch.
We've had
We
no
don't- I just
time to
never look
prepare.
at the channel.
The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
How are you
We
doing?
urge you to reconsider.
How is your transagenda doing today?
Let's go over and see.
What's in the gay agenda? And in your case, what's the trans agenda? Manu, me and Manu already have. You know, the bi and pan agenda is playing.
I did not expect a healer to so well.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince
This mean
Tejima to stay.
Stigma.
Tejima has protected this place
Tejima?
ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Mahira.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of
Out
a
of my
sudden,
body.
he says he plans
Perfectly
to leave
understandable.
us. We can't
Absolutely
help but wonder,
unshareable.
was it something we did?
Like,
We
tag it.
will
Tag
gladly
yourself.
apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Oh, Granny.
Okay, and I have to go and talk to Gramps. So, why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Valid.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
So, isn't
I
Tejima
can't
the
claim
person
to
right
fully
in front of us?
understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something.
There's a question
very
and there's a
important to
statement.
him. He
I
went
think
off
it's
on a
him.
walk.
I think it's like the person
alone,
right in front of us. Why
circled
are we
the
just
village
turning
a few
around and talking about him like he's not
And then,
right
out
there?
of the blue, he
Because
announced that he was going
Party
to
meetings
leave
tomorrow?
and become a wanderer.
I'm so so broken.
Truth
Oh,
be told,
no.
we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do.
Mm.
But equally,
Good
it
luck.
doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost
My
soul.
body's like, you need to
Seems
lay
like
down.
he's a well-respected guy around
You need
here.
to lay down.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, he was right
Yeah, it's-
there. Okay, I read the
You
writing.
must be Tejima.
And now these two disappeared.
Up and leave all of a
Grandpa
sudden.
and Grandma just are not here for the cutscene.
Left.
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Because you're a knight.
True, but
Okay, now
not
they
why
reappeared.
I chose to
Fine.
stay here.
I think they were just out of frame.
And what made me want
Yeah.
to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past,
But is it just a
I knew I
vision?
wanted to stay here.
It takes away the memory.
But whatever
'Cause
resolve
I
I
don't
had
know. I
then,
am.
it's gone now.
Hmm.
So I thought, what's to stop
See,
me from
kids, this is what happens if you live in your room
The
and never go out and touch some grass. Same things for Inazuma.
Well, in that case,
If they do not interact with others,
Guys,
this
go
happens.
outside. Please, for the
you
love
won't
of
need to
God.
leave anymore, right?
Go
I
touch some
say-
grass.
I say
If you can't
myself.
remember
Well, I've been going to the
anything,
gym every day, so.
it's not gonna be easy.
Do some photosynthesis. I do not care.
Try a little harder
Yes.
to remember.
Just at least open the window and sit in front of the window and look outside.
Oh, that
That's
reminds
For
already
at
good.
least
It's already
a
start.
minute.
Last time I
Yes.
brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say
My brain went. I keep a
so. I
diary,
honestly
and I was
can't
like,
seem to
eh?
remember.
Oh, yes, you
have
do.
a daughter?
And what's more, I remember
Exactly.
you
I was
saying
so
at the
confused
time
by
that
myself.
You wanted to make a note of a few
Talking
interesting
about
things.
Bridgerton before,
Things
so
which would
you went a
prove
little bit
very
there.
important at a
I
later
think my
date.
brain remixed.
Perfect. So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
Just need.
It must be
Just.
around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Paimon's talking
If
like
you
she's
don't
gonna do all
mind,
the
We
searching.
will leave you to find the diary.
Yes, of course.
We should
Paimon is
head
gonna
back
do
to the
everything.
village
Paimon
to
is gonna be the one
inform
that
the
finds
others
it,
of
course.
Tejima's situation.
Of course. Like, duh. Okay, the meaning of meaningless waiting. I don't know, it's just me staring at the ceiling. Oh, da.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
Really?
Wow, it was so hidden.
Let's see what we have here.
So
Wow.
The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
I love this.
I went kite flying today.
Incredible.
The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Kind of nice.
He just surrounds himself to things.
Really village
Is it
life.
decent, but exploring Inazuma in Spain?
Wait,
Yeah, no,
there's
so
more.
exploring
I went to
Inazuma
break
is
the
actual
shrine again
physical
today
pain, it's psychological
and stayed there a
torture.
while. The
Good to know.
It took
Thank
me
you very
so
much.
long.
has faded a little, but it is still my most
I'll be
treasured
honest,
possession.
it is
Now,
pretty
that's
enough
the kind of info we're
where you
looking
will
for.
spend time
Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
exploring it. How are you doing so?
Hi, Sue, by the way. Well, hi. Lavender melon. Can I
Yes.
snatch this?
Yes. It is now
Why
your
are people
lavender
always
melon.
moving? Stop,
Where are
stop
you going?
moving. I don't know. It said that way.
It literally says navigate the shrine. The square, the trap, like the thing
I
was
do
on
not
top of the shrine.
read.
So this is the Omamori
Yeah, that's true.
Tejima
You don't
wrote
read.
about.
I'm sorry. Bold of me to assume.
Interesting. Looking
I'm
at the
smart, not
color
that
and the
smart.
design,
I'd be a
I never
genius if
would've
I
thought
was.
it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might?
Is he gonna get
your
back
friend?
his vision?
This is Manu.
I'm Dragedy.
My league duo. He has been here for a while at this point.
The mother of dragons. Also,
Mother of Dragons.
Masaya.
Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot to attest you with your full title. Where are we going?
I have too many. Don't worry. Okay.
Use elemental
so-
scientific clues. Press it again.
Yeah.
It's guiding you. Nice. Behind.
But I have to go around the house, not in. Okay.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima here? Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
That's a 5-minute prologue. Exactly. That's a 3-minute prologue as to why this thing is so secret and it must be of value. Let's just dig this shit up.
Long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that feels.
Wow.
If I become separated during war, go wait for me in Combat Village.
Where is that
There will be a safe home for us there.
For us there. Is this a wife?
Buonasera, Battle. How are you doing?
Buonasera. Ciao.
Hi.
Hello.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
A dude?
But he's been here for 30 years.
A lady?
Oh, guess
One of
they
the
didn't
two.
show up in the end, huh?
I guess.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
I also would have not read it. I would have just brought it to Tejima maybe to read it.
Be like,
But hey,
here you go. I found this. And I know it's yours.
I know your trauma.
Well,
Yes.
I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear
playing
that
on
I
not
was
being
waiting
sober.
for
Ah, damn it.
someone here. And that I chose to wait
Maybe you
for
should be
30
playing on
years.
not being that drunk.
Over the years, I must have made a note
I'm not
of
saying be
anything
sober, but not be that drunk.
Anything that I could
Yeah,
share
don't
with
be
her when we were
that-
finally reunited.
It's not
Drunk.
fun. I don't know.
No.
The older I
That
get,
part
the
is
more I
like-
realize I've never had
And
that
just
much
look at all
fun
the things
getting
that
drunk.
did happen over the years.
I've never gotten drunk in my
Time
life
has
and I have
flown
tons of
by
fun.
So quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
I'm not judging people who drink,
I have
but
forgotten
I
something
don't.
so
So
important to
that's it.
me.
Guys, I'm leaning back, watching. I'm a being cozy
Now
position.
that I think about it,
I've been in
when
cozy
my
position
vision
this
was
whole
taken
time.
from me, it felt
But
like
my
I'd
chair is
suddenly
too
been
little for my huge ass.
hollowed out.
Like
Love,
we could
regret,
swap chairs and I think
everything I felt
you'd
for
feel
her.
at home in my chair.
It's all disappeared.
But I also wanted a wide seat chair so I could like cross my legs and stuff while I'm sitting on it and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I don't mean you don't need alcohol to have fun. You can drink. I'm just saying, just do not go there just for the alcohol if the point of it is having fun.
No.
You know, priorities. If your priority is getting alcohol, that's the problem.
After all, I've forgotten who she was.
Sorry, we are being moms
face,
right now.
Yeah.
You
her
know,
voice,
that's a role.
The things we
Mother and
experienced
aunt.
together.
You know how we are.
I barely recall.
Mother and mother.
Mother.
It's as if she'd never been in
Historians will say we were friends, and we actually were for once. Unheard of.
And for once, they would be correct, actually.
They would be correct, actually. Would you believe that?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
The two mom experience.
Although,
Exactly.
Yeah.
what if
Everybody
she were to turn
deserves
up
that.
eventually?
Everybody who's
only to
worthy, of
find
course.
I didn't remember
Exactly.
so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Okay, why are we just assuming that this is a woman?
When I think about it like that,
Because I don't remember.
What did you,
I do feel
He
a
might
slight
know
tinge
that
of
he's
straight.
sadness in my heart.
I'm not judging.
Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is?
Like, I mean, imagine if she came here, recognized him, but he didn't recognize her, and she left.
Missing.
But he has a feeling of emptiness.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
Also, I'm sorry
You
to
kidding?
I'm like very far away and just
And
laying
keep
down,
waiting
but like,
for her.
hey, comfiness.
Tejima
course.
seems to be dealing okay, but still. I mean,
Yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
Ow.
At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Yeah, I don't understand how this is effective.
Let's go find the
But
next
fine.
person.
I am quite a bit confused.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a
Eh.
samurai.
Yeah. Yes, Paimon, I'm sorry. I absolutely didn't want to interrupt.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I can't wait to actually. There are a few times where a playable character just fully goes, "Shut up, Paimon," basically, and you will enjoy every single one of those moments, and I know
Yes.
that you will.
They say
Especially
the Tenryou
Sumero.
Commission
Oh my
is
god,
directly
she's
controlled by the
absolutely
Shogun.
fucking
They're the ones responsible for
insufferable.
maintaining law
Obnoxious.
and order in
She's
Inazuma.
insufferable.
The ones
She's
actually
obnoxious.
enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there.
People just arguing. Commotion.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
What?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Okay, fine.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be
doesn't know
pocketed
what
by
he's talking
greedy
about.
samurai.
For real
You
though.
samurai think you can just do whatever you please?
No?
The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
I know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
Oh,
I have to go back.
And who are you?
I know.
One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by.
We just happened to be passing by after a person sent us to this specific spot to meet this specific
You seem to
person.
have
We
come
just
at the right time.
happened to be
Perhaps you can
strolling
help us
by
settle this matter.
on a
This
promenade.
is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions.
Do
to the
not take that
area, and He's
screenshot.
the one responsible for distribution.
took a screenshot.
In the
yes, I was
past,
like-
we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be
I
fine.
almost heard the sound
he
of the
suddenly refuses
screenshot
to give us
looking at you.
He's keeping the provisions
sounded
for
like an
himself.
old
I
ca-
just
a-
know
an
it.
old
We'll
camera.
starve without them.
Yes.
That
No
is
one
my
seems to
screenshot,
care
yes,
about
yeah,
us.
yes.
We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as
Oh, there's a dog rolling in the background. I was.
provisions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun
the
doesn't need
focus?
people like him helping her rule the
Not in the
nation.
building.
On the dog?
This must be
Yes.
one of the people
It's
the other
somewhere.
wants us to help. But why
Hey,
would
please.
he ever
I'm
want
gonna
us
shut
to
up.
help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what
Hey,
he's
that was a
like.
lion. Hey, pal! How you doing?
Okay, we have to talk to him.
I've
Oh
never
my,
even
how
heard
much
of
have I
emergency
clicked?
provisions.
These are the slower part of the quest.
I don't know.
The
what
Yeah,
beginning,
I
it
see
is-
that.
They're trying to blackmail
It
me.
gets it's long to
But
start,
either
but we
way,
can do it.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's
If
no
I was
problem
born
for me.
supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
Huh?
My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Why was he a samurai if he had a vision?
You can be a samurai and have a vision.
Okay, I thought the two were connected. Of course, they are not.
And that's the first bit of truth
I
I've heard
assume.
today.
And having a vision. No.
The Shogun's army
don't
told
know.
me that I was unworthy
It's
of
just
my
the
vision.
title of the soldiers.
And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed
Oh,
the
look,
Raiden
any
Shogun.
higher up when they see somebody in
That's
the
why they
age
confiscated my
range
vision.
between the 20s and
Strange.
early
We're helping him
30s
this
with a
vision.
phone
Why
in
would
the
you
office.
feel worthy of your
But-
vision?
I have
To be
nothing to
perfectly
do.
honest, I don't
Absolutely.
see
Can I
Absolutely.
can I just
details.
stare into the void for like
All
5
I know
seconds
is that
so I
I'll
don't lose
perform
my
certain
mind?
things every month.
Yes, and
Did
that's
you
on the
mean not to
people who
tell you
always
streaming
would
on
like to
Discord?
doing something.
And
What the-
it's not just
Wait, did it not send
that.
the
I have
automatic
this
thing? God damn it,
unsettling
Discord.
feeling
My
like
Discord didn't send
like
the thing. Let me
someone
check it.
owes me something.
Don't worry
Does
about
it
I'll
have
fix
to
it.
do with the missing
Sorry if you see
emergency
my-
provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now.
No. Bitch,
To top it all
bitch
off,
Discord.
my house was just raided by treasure hoarders,
No.
which is why I
About.
came here in the first place.
No, I don't see it either,
I was
pal.
just
You
looking
are
when I got
there.
held up by these two. If you don't believe
Shoot.
me, go
I mean,
find
there's the
treasure hoarders
Instagram
yourself.
story, but it's not the
If there
same
were any
thing.
emergency provisions to be had,
No, it
I
didn't.
would've
No, it
found them.
didn't.
Huh. He seems to be telling
No.
the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should
Time
be
to
able
kick some
follow
ass.
their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Let's go. Skibidi poppy.
Huh? Sorry, that was so out of pocket and like fucked me up for a moment there.
I was like, why did the fox disappear? No, Jean's silhouette was covering it. I was so confused. Hehe. Beep it. Beep it.
We really out
I wanted.
this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
I was
We really hit
scammed.
the jackpot. I mean, besides that one.
I thought I was gonna jump onto their heads.
Seen anything yet?
This is the dude.
Where this came from?
This is the dude.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an
The
epic
dude I
journey
kicked.
of pillage and plunder.
In Liwa.
That will go down in hoarder history.
It's not him.
You demand, boss.
Oh, there's Speedy there.
But it
These
is
seem like
the
the
same
treasure
model.
hoarders we're after. Let's
Okay.
teach them a lesson.
Yes, let's go. Please.
I'm gonna grab something for my
Yes,
back.
ma'am.
By royal decree.
Does it hurt or something?
Let's light it up.
The wrong test subject.
Wrong test subject. I don't know why they keep saying that. Hi, King.
Sorry, you bonked the moment
Oh, there goes all the Mora.
So he bonked
that, you know?
me.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Get bonked.
Not bad, kid. You ever think
I
you'd join
survived.
the treasure hoarders? We could
What
use
are you
someone
doing?
like you.
Okay.
I'm trying to zoom, okay? I was rotating it the wrong side.
I didn't ask that. You deliberately decided to share that information
Yes, I did.
on your own free will.
I have no shame. A hard bonk. Yes. Everyone but me heard the bonk because I was wearing.
Also, anyone but me, I read it because I do not have
Yeah, you don't have the
audio.
sound on. Yeah.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Oh, I remember.
In my brain, Orosawa,
The
no.
one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
What did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies.
Paimon, can
You
you?
kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
But theirs was nothing.
I didn't
But
want
theirs
anyone else to
was
see it,
nothing.
so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
No, and we beat you up.
Got a deal. Now
Yeah.
tell us what's in the box?
I like that approach.
Huh?
You.
What the?
Huh?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
IOUs? What are IOUs?
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general.
Why are you grabbing this stuffed animal by the ass?
We're talking tons of Mora here. We
The
better
butt is
talk
more
to this Miss
comfortable.
Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go.
You've never seen me
pray
sleep
that our
in my
paths
chair,
don't
but I do
cross
sleep in my
again.
chair.
Yes,
I mean,
of course.
strategy to it.
So we
It is
redeemed
comfy
ourselves
as
with
hell.
IOUs.
I am like just laying down.
Does that mean we broke even?
Yeah, you're.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
My chair sucks for that. I mean, it's not. No, it doesn't suck. I mean, I'm sorry, chair.
Perfect.
You-
It doesn't have a leg rest, which to me it's like a fucking crime. So my legs are just on my desk right now.
I wish I could put my legs on my desk because that's how I live. But I can't. I am forced to.
Yeah, but I also have an extra part. Like I have the extra.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm not gonna
Teamwork
lie.
is dreamwork.
This is optimal viewing experience. I know you guys are also watching laying down, half in bed, half on your desk. So
Have whatever you want. Where did oh, because I have to follow this daily by boat. I see.
yes. So. Summoned another one.
Yeah.
Time to drive. Oh.
Free.
Let's see how good you are at driving.
Pretty nice. Free. You're here. I thought it was further behind. Okay, fine. This. Oh, hi.
Also, is
I hope
this
the others
is
find
this the
some.
main quest? Where are we doing now? Where are we going?
I saw the Sealy and I got distracted. I guess.
Now you can go. You can get the at least the teleport now.
Yes.
In the city, the one you're missing.
It's
It's like right a little bit like after Catherine, basically. So.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh.
In this case, a little bit before Catherine.
Na. By the way,
You have
it's
inherited my. Oh, I see a sparkle. I must investigate. It's like
absolutely.
it's a need. I have to. It's
I mean,
his
I am
father to
dragon. I
feed.
am attracted to sparkly things.
Yes.
Oh, you're so cute.
You're gonna have to also do a little quest we showed at a certain point. He's
God,
adorable.
there's a quest. There's a quest for freaking everything.
Yes.
Here? Okay, here. Aoi. Blue.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got
Tsukumomono.
Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want.
What are IOUs though?
IOU, like I, me, O.
Oh, tipo le cambiali.
So you're friends
tipo
of
un addebito,
Kurosawa,
tipo
I take it?
Tipo le cambiali.
Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Okay.
Sono indebitato.
not get ahead
So you
of
write that
Okay.
down. It's like a
just here to learn where they
non-formal
all
thing
came
to do.
from.
But yeah, it's
Okay.
kinda like a
Kurosawa
cambiale.
end up owing you so much money. Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy
I
less?
mean, this is not the question you ask, but fine.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
We're good, pal. As you can see, Cat is demolished, and I am playing.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying though. I am full spectator mode. This is extremely
Absolutely.
nice. I look like I'm in bed right now. I can even,
Yes.
if I want to, I can recline more. This is max recline.
And held him accountable.
You're almost out of frame, just so you know.
Will always
Yes, I
reflect
know.
their
I need to move a bit.
circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think
But this
twice.
is a perfect viewing angle for me.
If you ask me,
I'm gonna move a
had
bit more
Kurosawa told
closer.
everyone the
No,
truth
not
about
closer.
the
I need
supplies
to be
from the
farther
start,
away.
then there wouldn't be such
Mike
a
is
severe
here,
backlash
and
now.
this is okay. I'm
Of
centered
course,
again.
I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed.
You tired
As
or
for
not?
why he chose to
I'm
spend
actually
his
not that
own
tired.
money
I'm
on
just
emergency
cozy.
provisions,
Just my
He's just
back
being
hurts.
cozy right now.
The thing is,
He's
my
just
back hurts
snuggled
from
up.
sitting, so this is like much better.
If you're
I'm
still
just laying
curious,
full
why don't you
horizontal.
go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't
I
remember.
see. That reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently.
Why didn't we lead with that?
Most unfortunate.
Just...
If he doesn't clear the
How
debt
did
on
it work?
he'll have no.
Why
chance
am
to
I
fulfill that
sensing
sword so dear to him?
not so great writing on this quest?
Oh.
Just like I sniff it.
You remember
He possesses a very
my
valuable
opinion
blade.
of this quest?
He's carried it for years now.
I do not remember. I remember you saying that you are a AI apologist and you wanted her to do something more within the quest.
Yes, because the writing is not as good in this one.
Never made an offer on
But
it.
it's gonna get better.
Everything has
This
its
is like the
price. At least
writing
that's
up
what
to
I
it, and
think.
it's
Why don't you ask him
not
about the
as
sword
good,
yourself?
but it gets better.
Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're
Subaru
looking
is
for.
exponentially better, story-wise. But also,
Oh,
like this
but
first part
before
is
you go,
slower and a little bit
if
more
you would kindly
filler.
settle today's bill.
No, I don't have the money. Bye.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Bitch.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
Are you that poor
2,000
that you
more
need to
should be a
extort
fair
money
price.
after telling shit?
At least we now know where the emergency.
What if I didn't have the 2,000 more to give her?
Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
Does that happen?
Let's go talk
It's
to Kurosawa
lore-wise, it's kind of
if
okay.
he can remember anything.
Okay.
It's lore stuff, so usually they don't actually they don't touch your actual Mora in game with lore stuff. Because
Okay.
sometimes you have fucking 70 million Mora, and they're like, a million
Yeah, wait, how
Mora?
much do
That's
I
way
have?
too much.
How can I wait? Where do I see how much more I have?
Manu,
Because
press B.
Yeah.
Press B. Press
I
B.
pressed B. Yes.
Go to not the last one, the second to last one. Look at the bottom there. You see
Oh.
the Mora right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
You have
I'm
50
not.
pulls already. Good job. You have keys. You have things. Good job.
I also have opened a shrine in Fontaine because Fontaine Archon statue has been leveled up because I wanted that key for the shrine. It was just there staring at me. The shrine was just glowing in my face, and I was like,
Always mark them in your map in case. Like, if you don't have a key but you see them around, mark them. Use one specific symbol so you always know. Good job. You've learned. You have learned.
Yes, I am learning.
I have forced everyone to do that.
What are you doing here?
I was like, is he talking to anybody? No, he's just staring at the pot.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword.
Brother!
They left. It turned
They
out
left.
to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Oh, I mean, you mean a good
Have
person?
any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me.
Even things
So
like
many memories gone.
previous to the time you had the vision. Because I don't think he had this vision in his childhood.
All I can remember now
it
is
is
my father
connected
telling
to
me
Yeah.
this blade bore
to
his
his
life's
aspirations.
creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
And then died.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
The fact that he never... If he never checked the hilt...
He probably does, but when he lost his memory, he probably has not looked.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
No.
Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy.
Yeah, you're a Cancer. We got it.
Been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Cancer.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Until they don't.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Seems like losing all ambition is a
Yeah, it's called depression.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Now we know that depression is a bit, just a tiny bit more layered than that, but you know. It does start off somewhere. And with something. Am I going the wrong way around? I absolutely fucking am. Yeah. I will learn the ways of the land. Boop.
It's a bridge.
Yeah.
I love the little whoop. Honestly, of these three, I only remember this one.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a
Famous swordsmaster around these parts.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about it.
The sleeve clipping in the sword, like, oh wow, that's
this time though
unfortunate.
It's just because he's been possessed.
Unfortunate.
That's all. Once the exorcism has taken place,
absolutely.
in no time.
Listen, it's early Genshin. We don't judge too much.
No.
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No, you could have
hi.
We just came here to...
Oh my god. We came here to become disciples. Disciples? Disciples?
Good
Okay.
try. Lumi, fucking immense brain.
The mighty master of Meikyo
Yes.
Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way. To seek
Like, I would have turned my heels and be on my way and be just like, yeah, no, fuck off, I'm not doing this. I do not give a shit.
Figure it out yourself. You know?
Exactly.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't.
And why would you care?
Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert.
Spacco le ginocchia, figa.
Times, I'm afraid. Still recovering.
I'm becoming hostile, just so you understand.
Hostile, guys. Oh no, she's become hostile. I'm trying to find a hair tie, but I can't find it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, we can wait. I'm not back until I can call. Yeah.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit.
No, I'm really not.
Okay, how about this?
Actually,
my fellow disciple Nanako and I.
Actually, I do not give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, but like.
Then you can decide.
Like, I'm sorry that somebody's injured and is not well, but goddamn.
A name I'm sure you've already heard.
No.
Though self-taught,
Popo no.
he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters.
No.
Never losing a single fight.
Do you not read? I don't read.
Best sword master in the world.
Benedict.
And so,
I don't remember
even
where
while
this is
training
from.
us,
I used to say it a
he
lot
continued
though.
to hone his own art. His fervor
Has
truly
she met the
inspired
big
us,
cry of big
and we trained
forehead yet?
hard, determined to keep
Big
up with
cry
him.
of big forehead?
But then,
I don't know how to yes.
Not
Ayaka.
long ago.
Well,
Sensei
not in
had his
person
vision
though.
taken
Not in
away.
person. You haven't met
He
Ayaka
hasn't
in
been the
person.
same since.
But she has talked
He
to
says the
Ayaka, and
strangest
she knows what
things
Ayaka
over
looks
and
like.
over.
so.
And
I
he
don't remember what
refuses to
Ayaka
get
looks like
frustrated.
though.
Junya and I have discussed
Big
it,
forehead
and we
is a
both think
description.
that he's being possessed
Most
by an evil
definitely is.
So
I
we've asked
can
the shrine maidens from the
deny it.
Narukami shrine.
That's
to
also a
perform
very
an
specific one.
But
Exorcism? Just burn this shit to the ground. What do you mean exorcism?
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's
burning.
that?
you haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on
That
Narukami Island.
thing?
The head shrine maiden is
Yep.
reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
You know who we're
So
talking
don't
about.
worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just
Grand
fine.
Maiden of the Narukami Shrine.
The exorcism
Okay,
will take place
Ayaka.
this
Love you,
evening.
girl. Sorry about
You're
the
both more than
forehead.
welcome to
Didn't
come and
mean
watch
that.
if you're interested.
Sorry about the 10 head
Losing your
allegations,
vision
okay?
can cause possession?
I mean, having a big forehead, isn't it associated with being clever? Isn't it?
Yeah, she definitely is. It's just when you'll see it, you'll realize.
Yeah.
Where are you
What's
going?
the actual? I was grabbing the flower.
You had to talk to the person right in front of you. That's why I was like, where the fuck are you going?
I didn't realize. But also, I had to. I saw the flower and I wanted to grab it.
Had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when
Fit
Nanako
of
was
madness, you were fucking rude and still haven't apologized.
when she asked him who the people
Everyone
were,
is fucking
he suddenly
racist
looked
here, okay?
panic-stricken
Just start with
pushed her
that.
away.
Everyone hates you if you are from outside of
It
Inazuma.
looked like he was in great distress.
And I'd not
He
give
was
a
covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
Okay,
He's just having a nightmare.
Calling those names.
He's just having a nightmare.
Some of them we knew.
He was having rabies.
We didn't recognize.
A fit of
They all
rabies.
seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
I need to grab
Are
that.
these guys vaccinated or something? Because I do not think so.
I think they might need it.
His
There's
senior.
fox. They must have like been beaten
But
by
since I defeated him in
by
a
a
duel
fox.
many years ago,
Yeah.
You
and he
know,
has been a wanderer ever
that
since.
would make sense. Oosh.
Who's a
Sensei wouldn't
wanderer?
stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result.
Okay, so the
hoping
master
Sensei will be back
is
to
the
his
one
normal
possessed.
self very soon. Please.
Okay,
excuse me
just
for a moment
slap
while
the
I fetch some
dude.
water.
He's
When
fine.
he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
What? That's your concern that when he wakes up, he's gonna be. I'm not really gonna finish that sentence. Who the fuck are you? Hey, Gramps. Gramps.
Grandpa.
Where are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the
It
exorcism?
really is. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Come on, let's go after them.
Yeah, at this point, if Gramps hadn't
just
tripped
being
down the
like,
stairs, let's fucking go. Where is
Why
Gramps?
are you running?
La 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 la. I mean, Paimon, we have waited so much before starting to chase that he's pretty much.
On the other, he's just in another fucking country, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
no, for real though.
Well, I don't know how fast Grandpa is.
That's gotta be him.
I believe that Grandpa tripped over the stairs like
How
5
did you
times at this point.
catch up with me so quickly?
Because you have worse
because you
stamina than I
stopped?
do.
Sure,
And
you
I'm like,
don't
because
mold
you stopped?
disciples. You move even quicker than he does.
No.
Unless
What is the girl in the background doing? Is she... Well,
his skills have
the lady needs help.
Excuse me.
She's
We're
hand
the ones
waxing
asking
the wood.
questions here. First off,
Absolutely, she's feeling the wood. And not in that way.
around these parts.
Not that type of wood.
Bad news, mister.
bad bad news.
I'm gonna say something.
I'll have you know
gonna say
I
something
trained side by
inappropriate,
side
chat.
with Domon back
I
in
know
the
you
day.
would want to feel
long
Ryu's
before
would.
you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Male wife to me. I can't see him that way.
Senior?
He's just
I
my
could.
pure baby angel.
That means
Yeah, sure.
Anzai. Yes, that's
Sure.
me.
That's where I come in handy.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation.
You do seem pretty
So the
agitated to me,
majority of
Gramps.
disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei
Oh my god, that's the beginning of any shonen anime.
should not be used for such vain ends.
Shonen plotline in here.
Sensei said that coveting the title
Naruto, is that you?
Swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind.
I mean, we have foxes, we have exorcisms, we have trauma,
the blade.
we have ambitions.
That's just
So
half
too
of
at the time.
shonens.
But Domon
Ain't this Naruto Shippuden? I mean,
in his
Shippuden does mean hurricane, so
catching up with me.
or spiral. I
Only
mean,
then
we're
did I
there.
realized that it was Domon who had long since freed his
Uzumaki
mind
means
from all
hurricane.
agitation.
Uzumaki means hurricane. I forgot.
Consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought
I don't
nothing
know
less than
Japanese.
perfection in the art of the
You
sword.
can say whatever, I will
and
believe you.
nothing could deter him from this goal.
Thank you for the
No
trust.
matter what stood in his
I am
way.
touched.
The blind
sure
trust.
sounds like he meant
Blind trust, the blind leading the blindest.
don't
The
want to
blind
ever see
leading the
him
blindness?
again.
Oh my god.
Because
that-
until
This
he
is so
arrived,
old.
I was convinced that
this is such
I
an
would succeed our
old
sensei
clip.
as the master of Make
Like,
Yoshi
it's such an
Yet.
old quote. The blind
Of all the
leading the
disciples,
blindest.
I
It
was
just-
the most gifted.
When you
I
had
had
started
trained the
playing
longest.
League, we would do that.
Everyone had high expectations.
Yeah,
for me.
because you didn't know nothing,
Dawn's
and
arrival
it's
changed
not like you didn't know anything, but like
we
you were a
sparred,
newbie,
I lost
and
not
I
just the match,
I didn't remember
pride and
anything.
My status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
I will be honest.
Later,
all
I
the
heard
plot
that he
lines
sparred
of
with
these
Sensei,
side
too.
characters don't really
Sensei
matter
was
that
advanced
much.
in
Are
years
completely
So-
missable.
And
Are completely
unfortunately, that
missable.
match used up every last ounce of
Like,
energy in his
did you
body.
see what I sent you about the Shivana rework?
that, I wanted
Also, I
nothing from
realized
him.
today that Shivana is meant to be called
Deep down,
Shivana.
though, I still
Yeah, it makes
respected
no
his
sense.
mastery of the
Everyone
blade.
No.
is everyone in the
commitment
comments are
to
like
the art of the sword.
Shivana. That's
Isn't
Shivana.
it Shivana?
It's
Rumors
just
that he had
Shivana. What
lost
the
his
fuck you mean
mind.
Shivana? Well,
Yeah.
My first
Okay.
reaction
Also, she's
was
a
to
dragon now
dismiss them
when
as
she
false.
shifts, and I
How could
like
he?
I understand
Yeah.
Jarvan the
People
Fourth
have
now.
lost
I
his
understand
mind.
him. I
His
understood him
mind
even
was the
before, but I
sharpest of them
understand him
all.
now.
He had practiced.
Like, can you make
making
space for
art to
me?
perfection.
Do we have
I
space for
decided
one
to
more?
quietly come and see if it were
There was
true.
a moment of.
Then, to my
Oh,
complete
hello,
astonishment,
lady.
I heard him call my
Exactly.
name.
You free tonight?
I thought mine was a name he had long
Absolutely.
since forgotten.
Where is Solo?
So you see,
No.
I came.
Can't
Can't
without
have
any
it pointed
harm.
out again.
I just wanted to see
I
for
will. I
myself.
want to live.
I would love to have like a comment
Heard
that
my
it's
story.
exclamation point glasses
took
and
off
it's
the
just
glasses.
Solo's
The
quote.
exorcism was
Yeah.
probably
She
finishing.
took off the glasses. She's starting to explain something,
Seems
and I'm
like
like,
we got
"God
it
damn
wrong this time.
It's true.
Yes.
He wasn't here
I
to mess
might.
up the
We
exorcism.
could
I
set
need
it
that
up.
command. Let's tell him after.
Paimon's not sure we
Wait,
should bring
it's
him
him.
back with us.
I'm the one that makes the
Let's
commands.
go see how the
Yeah, but
exorcism's
he needs to
coming
know.
along.
So that he can feel active.
To
in
be
this.
fair, that's true. That is, he
Participating.
is the person that. He's
That
the person
originated
that
this
said
quote.
it. Yeah, he's the one that
Yeah.
pointed it out first in my chat, and that like haunted me forever.
Yes. Return to the exorcism site. Who's snapping pictures?
What?
The
You're
cat
saying
you're
he isn't
with.
possessed? Does that mean he's
Oh!
lost his mind? But how is that possible?
He just lost his mind.
No, I refuse to
He got
believe it.
dementia.
That's what
Something's
that's what a
clearly wrong.
full-time job will do to you.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Dawn.
And who are you? You're just
spirits may take a
you're
myriad
just
of
the other bitch, but with another hairstyle. I don't remember how she's called.
Thus, I dare not rule out
I
possession.
don't remember her name.
Certainty.
I did
And
not register.
all is certainly not lost.
The asshole's daughter. What's
That's
what's her
Not
name?
long ago, that
yes,
Lady
what her name?
Ai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady
I don't know. Ragi?
The same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
Yaya?
The head shrine maiden of
Who
the
did that?
Grand Narukami
I mean, we
Shrine?
knew.
That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Or be sent even into further
Lady
madness.
Ai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
She's an evil. Exactly. I was about to say.
Whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
I imagine just the eye looking at him, just being like this with his eyes, or the tongue, just slapping him. Yeah, you're good to go. Leave now.
That won't be necessary. All that is
I
required.
have most important business to attend to, and it's like writing light novels.
Lady Yai does not
go
like
to
to
the
be
top
kept
there.
waiting. I must leave.
Fine, I
But
guess.
we will meet soon at the shrine.
If it's yeah, I'm gonna get to meet tonight, then I'm just gonna climb all the mountains.
Who'd have thought Lady
In case
Yai
I can
herself
join you
would
and
have
help
taken
you.
notice of our sensei's case?
No, I'm fine. It's
Do
fine.
you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
I do not give a shit. Can I go see Yae?
No,
Officially?
Not at all. You misunderstand me.
You can speak.
I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden.
Yes.
She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself.
Yes.
girlfriend, yeah.
I love how
Anyway,
these
you should join us
these
too,
plot
tomorrow.
points are the way of giving information to the player, and it's such a cheap
to help you.
way of doing it.
Yeah. No, I feel like
After all,
Liyue and
seems
Mondstadt
pretty
were done a
excited
bit
about Lady
better.
Yai. We're
Yeah.
curious to meet her too.
I mean, Mondstadt is a great prologue. It's a great tutorial on the whole mechanics stuff. Liwa has a great
Liyue has a
story
better
to it.
story.
Yeah, I'm still mad at Jean-Li, but I get it.
And yeah,
Yeah,
I'm busy.
me too.
Yep. And yep, you gotta find. Yep, you gotta go to.
Wait, which one is it? This one?
Yep, that one.
This one? Really? Huh? No.
No,
Okay.
that one.
This.
That one.
Bro,
Oh,
what?
there is a fucking event. That's why. Okay. You have to do
What
this
are we
quest.
doing? This. Fuck.
Yeah, you have to still go up. I don't know why they would do that, but okay. Well,
I guess.
I guess so.
I guess we are.
My back.
I hate not having focus mode.
I know.
I have used it a couple of times, like for the lantern,
For
right?
the
I used it.
events, yeah, no, it's focus mode is very
Oh,
nice,
the
and I'm
music.
sad they didn't retract.
Oh,
it.
the music. The
Oh, the
music.
music is very good.
Yeah. Am I?
Oh, you can grab the thing. Grab the Manu. On
This
the fucking
thing?
right side. Yes. And then you can press T. T.
Oh. Good. What is this? Oh. Okay, I can tee my way out of here. Okay, it's
That's
like in Liyue.
basically a Sealy. It's an Electro Sealy.
That's a what now?
It's an Electro Sealy.
No. Bleh. Dude.
No, beh. Why is that so Italian? That's it.
Ooh, I love this.
Oh, you
Things
will
are
learn to
going a
hate
little
them.
too
Some of the
smoothly
puzzles
today.
here are fucking painful.
Yes, I am. Ooh, ooh, You know, you just have to give me time and have trust. And faith.
Look where you're
I
going
have to-
before you go. No, no, no. Look where you're going before you go. Which side do you have to go?
There. There. Huh? No.
Manu. Manu. Manu.
Yes.
There's a fucking
Yes.
ledge right there. Yeah. On that side. You gotta go to that ledge.
No, wait, I'm confused.
Manu, for fuck's sake. On your left
Yeah.
side, right there, you see... No! Why are you waiting?
You said left!
Where were you looking before? Yeah, but you keep fucking moving.
Okay.
Look back. Where were you looking at before?
Onwards.
A little
we
bit
have work
more?
to do.
Yeah. You see that there's a trees there. There's a little ledge there. While you're looking
That.
down, look a tiny bit more on the left. There is one that is a little bit there.
This?
Yeah, you start going there on that side.
Here? And then
There.
there?
Oh, no, there. Yes, straight. Just go there. Yes. You need
Okay,
to start
just jump.
going up. So you need to start
Okay.
navigating a little bit. Not from the inside. You can go on the inside. You can climb from the inside. You have to go through the outside. You need Electro to activate those. Don't worry about it now. You don't need it.
I have been
Let me
hit.
join.
I am.
Let me join, please, for the love of God. It's not. It's.
I am being hit by concept.
No, but it's hard. Okay, give me a moment because I need to open Genshin. My Genshin is closed.
Hi.
You'll still keep Manu's POV, okay, guys? You'll see Manu's POV as I'm playing. Give me a moment because the game takes a second to open.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will keep seeing what she's doing while I am going insane on the other side. I'm gonna quickly look on my world before I join you, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. It needs a second because I haven't. I've done dailies, but I haven't opened everything else. Whee!
Brie.
So you're
Yeah, I
saying
have to
Pri
do
has
that.
just brought my brain to Togepi? So I keep
It's time to
thinking of
move
that.
on.
Nice,
49.
49. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Can I jump there? Or it's a bad idea?
No.
Yes. Okay, no. I'm keeping it to myself.
I said wait for a second. That's why. Just wait.
Yes, I am waiting.
Fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am double checking right now in my world which what way it's best to go from.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I am telling you to go the right way. I'm flying down to make sure. Okay, so you are down there. I'm checking. Sorry, chat. I know you're not hearing me. Okay, guys. I know. Coming from here. Yeah, from here there's no real way of going up, so you have to go the other way. Also, I have to remember that I've done all of the quests here, so it looks a little bit different. My area. Okay. Because there's gonna be some climbing. There is no straight pathway.
The Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
that's the least
Down
of
this
my
way, and
problems.
then we're gonna be climbing, I think, a little bit, and then we can get there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me join
It's
you.
fine. Mm-hmm. Should be open. Yeah.
Don't worry. It's gonna take me a second. Request to join. That was
Let's go.
instant.
Absolutely. Oh, ooh, ah! Okay, this froze for a minute. Hello. Oh, shit, I was pressing.
Also, careful with the jumping, because I got more stamina than you, I think.
Mm-hmm. Why
Sure,
does
my
Jin have
characters,
outlaw?
it's not the moment right now, but maybe another time? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, because it's your first message. Like, hi.
Also, hi.
How are you? Politeness, guys. Come on. Do I have to teach you politeness?
I think parents can.
I am jumping 'cause again, I got the stamina.
Yeah.
You should have enough space to come in up here. This is like the straight up fastest way of getting there. I'm not gonna lie, like
The only straight thing from tonight.
the only
This
straight thing
climbing.
in this stream is this way.
This climbing. Yeah. While looking at your bottom. But yeah.
I need to switch character, I think. Let me do that actually, because I just realized it doesn't. The other character does not switch. So let me bring someone with pants.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor is here.
Yes. Hi, doctor.
You see, you get prone by to get the teleport.
Okay. Yeah, this is the. This is so counterintuitive, it actually hurts.
Yeah, because this is not like the way that they want you to get here with, but it is the fastest way. Show off Flinzen, Adley, and Newbie. Yeah, but not right now. We are in the middle of something. You're not currently what you're seeing is not like see Baiju right here. That's me. That's me. That's me. So right now we're actually watching Manu experience the game and experience Inazuma and the Archon Quest. So we're not gonna do that now.
No.
No.
Oh,
that's
hi.
it. Hello. Okay. You've seen Yaya. Now you're gonna see Yaya again.
Yeah, I see Yaya.
Wait 1 second. I pressed the wrong button. And now you don't.
Right.
Go back to single player. Fifi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Another time we can look at characters, but not right now.
Usually during subathons.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna add it as like a redeem of some kind for
Just
people
a quick
that
and
have been here
simple
for a
cleanup
little
job.
bit. That can actually do that.
Hi, ma'am.
Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Unfortunately, it's an event, so you don't get the first meeting event. I'm sorry.
Yeah, true. Oh, that's sad.
The hydrate. Oh god.
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking.
I didn't.
Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
I finished all my drink.
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now,
Manu,
I haven't
skip
had
the
the
entire
chance to
thing.
announce it
Like,
yet.
just press F.
I was waiting. I was.
Yeah, I know.
Going to be
Press
waiting
F,
for you.
because I
different.
don't want you to
I
keep
am.
Fortune
spamming
slips. Now then,
because
close your eyes.
this
Of course,
is like
powerless
fucking up your
Gucci that
first
I am.
impression.
If
It's
that's
so
what
annoying.
it's left over, try writing your wish there. That might make
And I
it
know
more
it's a
likely
quest,
to come true. When have I ever lied to you?
You know how she is.
Hurry up now, little one.
Yeah.
It's time to make your
Okay,
wish.
I will
Remember
stretch
to
them.
write
Also,
your
I will
wish on the
zoom back
fort.
out
After that, yes. Nice and solemn. Very good. All right,
Oh my
little.
god, I
After
did
all.
arms I can't
Okay,
actually
bye.
properly stretch. I did back and stuff, so I'm like a fucking stiff piece of
This.
rock right now.
Okay.
Gotta go behind the shrine. And now you get the proper one. Ow. My elbow.
So this is the appropriate way. The tree is so beautiful.
My triceps. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
You're such a gym bro.
Yeah, but I can't stretch because it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Ain't that?
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Say
Also,
right in front of me.
Is it
Right in
just
front of me.
Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was probably not.
So her vision,
It's
it's
not
her
like she's ever
earring.
seen us before.
Yes.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
What?
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to
tell you to
see
turn off
those who have lost
our
to him
visual
in
setting
duels
later,
past,
'cause it makes
gathered
the
all
game
around him to persecute him.
Flicker.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Yeah, we already knew that.
But Lady Yai...
Like, although that could have been... It's useless, and you could have jumped at this point and introduced Yai as a source of reliable information.
Your school practices make you...
And then make you doubt her because she's a fox, therefore she's a kitsune, therefore she is not to be completely trusted. But that would have added to her character even
There
more.
was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and
She is
reward,
the
and who
top
fled enraged
reliable
when
source.
defeated by his junior.
Yeah.
So they can't
And
show
then there
her
was
as
an aged
unreliable.
swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself...
the
You know
top
what I
maiden,
mean?
so people will
Maybe
trust
put
her.
a doubt in us, like as the player, as the traveler, as an outsider, and then we grow to...
You have barely started. Wait.
Yeah,
This is
Can
the
one
first time you
truly
meet her.
remain
Wait.
unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei.
Ooh.
To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Oh,
Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
that's an interesting question.
Follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost?
Fine.
You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago.
To me, it did look like you still hold some resentment.
I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think
feels
most of the people
humiliated
you
by
beat
him.
along the
That
way
doesn't
would
mean
hold it
that he
against
hasn't
you.
accepted that, like, yeah, he
On the
won.
contrary, when you cut
Even
our
you
ambitions
can
short,
be annoyed
we
by it, but
entrusted
he
them to
doesn't
you.
hate
Yeah.
In the hopes that they might carry you further.
This lightning
Now I
is
know that we
super
can't
weird.
place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them?
They don't have a vision, so I hardly doubt it.
Yeah, exactly.
I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Yeah, can you say something?
Have you asked them what they think?
No, she's just like looking there, like
After you
figure it out.
rescued me from the hands of the pirates,
Can somebody bring me
I
a cup
told
of tea,
myself I would
actually?
follow in your footsteps for the
Yeah, she's
rest
like,
of my days.
Can I get a drink, actually?
Yeah.
I
Can
can't
somebody
know
bring some
whether I
snacks?
will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
Yeah,
You
just
see?
standing there.
You can place
being
the
like,
ambition you once had in their
done
hands.
It wasn't that hard.
Being stripped of your ambition is something
It
that's
wasn't
never
that
happened to me,
hard.
so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you
And then I
haven't
was like,
lost
I
your
made
mind
the pun
again.
myself. I'm just
But
dyslexic.
I am now used to the life of a wanderer.
Damn.
I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
He's not wrong.
My eye.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
I guess so.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
I wasn't leaving.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
It's not like I had a choice. Like,
I guess kind of. We could just wait for Beta
I
to
have
leave
high
another
hopes
time.
for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yes.
and I think I'm still at the beginning, right? Because I am tiredness is catching up to me.
I can give you a bit. I can give a quick check myself.
Okay. Because I'd still have to do the resin consumption to get the dailies.
We have work to do.
I think I did.
So I
do
think
it. I don't remember
I
anymore.
can
Let me
go
check a second.
back. I can go back, talk to Ayaka, and then I'd end for tonight, if that's okay. Also, kind of hilarious that there's a storm, and like lore-wise, you could think like you could interpret it as Raiden being already angry that we're meddling around.
Also, Shadow Nova Dragon. There is a dragon added in the list, man. Welcome in.
Hi.
Which constellation are you choosing? She's
Jean.
choosing a Jean because she only has Jean.
Because Kat chose her for me.
Yeah, I told her to pick Jean. She's
You
a
and
new,
Kev.
she's a new
so
player.
Ayaka and Kev, they are my favorite
Ayaka and
Genshin
Kev?
godparents.
I am Ayaka.
No, there's Ayaka. I mean Ayaka. Oh man, I see the forehead now.
why we call her
Traveler,
she's the
Paimon,
Archon of Forehead.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face
I'm
to
none of
face.
them.
What now?
I
I've
have
heard
still
all
to
about
pick
how you
Archon
helped our
of
three
Forehead.
friends.
I made a
My
new alt account
sincerest
because I
thanks
wanted
to you.
Vorka. Oh, you made an account just to get Vorka? Nice. Thought 3 friends. Sincere thanks to you. Okay.
The damage by losing a vision can be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
So, okay, I have no water,
Ayaka,
okay?
I do. I'll drink for you.
Good job. This is my only 5-star. Good job. Health check, fuckers.
Because now that you have done the
I'm
3
gonna
things
stretch
I
my
asked
elbow
of you,
on my
I consider you to be my friends.
We're fine.
As
We're
you will
just
observe,
tired
I've
and
spent this screen
pained.
for Toma also.
So I was laying down for a bit while
Yeah.
Ooh, wait a second.
Sitting up for Flynn's and Varka big signature weapon now. Ooh, you might need to wait
Smart
for
plan.
reload then.
Happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not
Yeah, just so you know, I have had a intrusive thought these days and be like,
foremost my friend.
what if I try my luck on Flynn's? And then I was like, no, this is not intuition. This is not intuition. This is you being a ludopath. No, do not do that.
you are behind the screen.
Probably a little interlude before Inazuma. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We just started posting the first parts of
friend request
Inazuma over on
accepted.
YouTube. Of Leeway
Thank
over
you
on
both
YouTube.
kindly.
But we
Back
just
to
got
the matter
there.
at hand.
And I
You
am
have now witnessed
even
the
in the
pain of
game.
those
I
deprived of
finished the
their
game.
visions.
I'm like, I finished the game.
What are
so
your
I don't know.
feelings on what you have seen?
We're here for me, basically.
Yeah.
What are your feelings you have seen? I hope they can be one day free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
Huh?
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these
That's a
things take
spoiler
place
for
with
me.
no regard for the feelings of the common people.
Yeah,
Chat.
no
I believe that
spoilers.
surely you understand what they must
spoilers,
endure.
please. Well, you don't know what that means, and you're gonna forget by the time you get there. But
Yes,
yeah,
but
no fucking spoilers.
please,
It seems that
please.
perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing
Like,
to
I know
reconsider
nothing.
your stance?
Only vibes, no thoughts. Yes, yes, finally. Let's fuck this shit. Let's start a riot. It's been my mood since 3 hours.
Naturally.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
bravo, my
I'm double
lady.
checking the
You were
quest
right all
lines, by
along.
the way.
See?
Thank you.
I told you she wouldn't reject them. I placed my trust in the right person.
I told you she
after
wouldn't
all.
reject me. You basically
Now then, given that the
forced
remainder of
me
our discussion
into
pertains
it.
to matters of a
You
more
are at the last.
confidential
This is the
nature.
last section.
Perhaps we could move
of
to the Komori tea
of
house.
the first act.
We ought not to involve other
Okay,
members
so
of
we
the
finished
Astro
first
Commission.
act.
Yeah, we almost finished the first act.
Yeah.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
You have a.
Fine.
There is a
What's the deal
little
with
bit
this
more
place
to end it
anyway?
though. So
What makes
if
it
you
your
don't
favorite
feel like it,
meeting
we can
spot?
finish it tomorrow.
This is land that was gifted to the
I'm so
Yashiro
sorry,
Commission
man.
by the
It's okay. It
Shogun.
happens. It's okay.
The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan,
I'm giving
build, and
kisses to
repair
the
any
dog.
property on this land, and even
Yes.
to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's
Yes.
role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it
Is
is not
she an
appropriate
archer?
to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh,
Ayaka?
Paimon gets it.
Yeah.
Got
I don't know.
Master.
That's
No, she has a
Silly,
sword.
right?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Once the number of ceremonial
Oh,
affairs
yeah,
conducted
no,
in the
okay,
city
yeah,
began to
no.
decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
I see.
Only members of the
I
Yashiro
can show you
Commission are
Ayaka
permitted
later.
to come
I
and
can
go
join
as they
quickly and
please.
show you.
Makes sense.
For
Perfect place for a
playstyle.
secret base.
In
She's
any
kind of
case,
useless now. The
we
skirk
can
is
talk
out,
freely
but
here.
she used to be like
I
the best
presume you
DPS.
have a few questions that you wish to ask.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah. I
she
remember you said you had pulled for Ayaka, but you lost someone else.
I got Mona. My official first 5-star was Mona, and then I got
Okay.
Ayaka right away.
Okay.
I never had to skip a banner. I always got who I wanted. Because I save.
The issue is this.
Wait, did
For
quote
the
not
vast
work?
majority of
Why did
people,
quote not work?
the Vision
Wait.
Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Why
After all,
work for me, but not
it
for
is but a
stream
tiny
elements?
minority of people who
Why
receive
did Stream
visions.
Element try to quote?
Moreover,
Because it's a
it is
timer that I
not
have, so
unknown
we
for
get random
visions to
quotes
spark jealousy in others.
from time to
Okay.
time.
Because of this,
Coming from my chat.
Oh,
And
got
now
it.
I'm like,
most
Solo.
towards the Vision Hunt Decree is
Solo, you
somewhat
still in chat.
How can they be like that?
I have to announce.
Paimon's getting mad.
just
I
because
feel
you
like
want to.
In addition to us,
Yeah,
there is
he's
you
gonna
have a
want
great
it to.
idea,
As
but
soon
I
as
don't think
Backseating
he
Island.
needs to do something with his life. Leave him alone.
You mean like an army fighting against the
Just because you don't want him on
Yes.
my side of the force for
Many
this
who have
one.
lost or fear
No, because
losing
I
their
don't want
visions
that
have rallied
fucking-
together under
I don't want
Sangonomiya
that.
on Watatsumi Island to form a
Like, it's just gonna be the two of us using it.
Yes, because you're the
If
only
we
two that will
remember, if
notice.
I remember, which will be
Historically,
up to
there's
him.
always been some conflict between them and the
I mean, I
Shogun
have
of
my own
Murakami
command.
Island due to their
do.
different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be
Solo.
some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? The kind of god I wanna slap.
The Almighty Shogun.
The kind of god I wanna
I've
humble.
seen her on but only a few occasions.
Like at this
Most
rate,
of
you'll
them
be playing
formal
for weeks to
ceremonies.
finish the Archon
She
Quest.
inspires
Don't
awe,
worry. I think in
commands
like
respect,
3 to 4
and exudes
streams
a
we'll be
sense of
done.
absolute authority.
But it's okay. It takes some
But
time.
as I
It's not like
recall,
somebody's chasing
there was
us.
something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
So my guess, because until now we have judged, I have judged all of the Archons that have behaved in a questionable way. I mean, starting from right off from the bat with Penti, he, you could say, left in a second. Solo, sit there and sit down and wait, please. I forgot. I said please. I said please. I said please at the end.
Okay, go ahead.
Right off the
You've
bat with
judged him,
Venti, not I judged Venti because he left Mondstadt unattended for far too long, and he had a reason for doing that. I am still judging Zhongli for the choices he made, but well, you can always come back, and you can bring your phone to the toilet.
Okay.
Stai sul pezzo, cazzo. Allora.
I can't translate that, okay? Just
No, you can't.
It doesn't make sense. What do you want? Just talk, lady, talk.
Wait a sec. Okay, so since Kat did the glasses thing again tonight, and it just came to my mind as a flashback, you pointing out that she puts on her glasses, then takes them off just for theatrical purposes before explaining something. I thought
I hate this so much.
I birthed an idea. We could form an alliance and make Kat
This is coming.
put
God damn it! I wouldn't take off my I can't.
and put in the glasses command, as in glasses, that just says what you say every time.
She's about to explain
that
something.
there's-
What do you say actually?
Yeah, the actual thing you say. Because I remember there's something there. She goes putting on and then putting them, getting them off.
She's gonna explain something. I think it's like she's gonna explain something or something like
So
that. I
you
fucking
you
remember.
write that down, and then she puts it in an actual command that we can
Lady, you're a
actively
mod.
use.
You can do commands yourself.
Yeah, bitch, I don't know how to do commands. I just
Well, you better
know
learn
how
because
to
I am not putting
command.
that in.
Okay, Solo, can you please can you please do all of this alone? I contributed by birthing the idea. Can you
He's
actually
not
do
about,
it,
so he
please?
can't do it. So
He can do it.
No, it's not
You
gonna
can
happen.
do it.
I'm
You
not
can do
doing
it.
it. I'm
Okay,
not.
fine. I'm learning how to do it. Where's Sophie? Sophie can do it.
I haven't seen Sophie since before Christmas. I don't know where
Fuck.
she is. You know, Sophie disappears somehow. She does sometimes. She
Yeah.
just...
Hang on. Okay, fine. I know. Yes. Man, you're going to save my night.
Manu, can you keep fucking go? Can you keep going? We're almost at the end of the act, and she paused the universe to start yapping about her like impressions of the Archons, and then judging my my theatricality of taking off and putting on glasses.
It's not a judge. It's not. No,
I did
it's
theater.
not judging.
And sorry if I did
not
theater in high school.
judging.
Also, I'm sweating now. Got me agitated. I need to take off my.
It's not judging. I am sorry you feel judged. It's not where this was going. It's pointing out. It's not judging. No, I'm not talking shit. Why would I be talking shit?
My legs. Okay. Can we keep going?
And so,
in the meanwhile,
Zhongli did something questionable by giving willingly his
gnosis. Okay.
Gnosis. I remember how
we
they're
have yet
called
to
after.
know what was promised to him.
Why? Yes, but we can assume that he had a reason for doing that in the same way that he had a reason to step back from being an Archon. So, if up until now the Archons have done something that in the eyes of the player feel and look objectively questionable, and Raiden is doing the same thing, my guess up until now is that it would be not saying justified, but it will sound more like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess I see why she did what she did.
She's gonna have her motivations.
She's gonna have her own reasons.
She's not just evil.
Yeah, she's not gonna be just announcing dictatorship right and left. No, I fully believe that she had a reason, because it actually came back to me that both Venti and Zhongli did something questionable in the eyes of the player. Like, you're the Archon, you would say you're not supposed to do that. But then, what if she shows no emotion, and what is driven? She's driven by all the emotion to do the choices she's done. If I made that point across, I don't know.
Yeah, there might be like an emotional reasoning for her to do things, and you just need to know why it is, and if there is a logical motivation for her to do it, you just need to learn it. And as you have in the past, I can tell you that, of course, there will be reasoning behind actions of anyone in the game. Like, there are some times where, like, why the fuck are you doing that? But like major plot points like that, you will be told a reason. It is on you to decide if that is what
justifiable
you think is
or not, of course.
Justifiable or not, or if you think that that's the actual reason and stuff like that, you will have to discover that yourself.
Yeah,
and by that I mean press fucking F and let's keep going.
Of course.
Yes, I am.
We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each
Man, you're so mean.
the decree arrives at Tenchukaku.
You're so mean when
the
you want to be.
Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission.
I am mean. I've never said I was nice.
Scrapped.
Never
they
said
invariably
I was nice.
adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions.
I'm not nice.
They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the
Shogun's
sudden decision to issue the vision
I like being around
decree.
you, so I'm gonna be nice. To 90% of the population.
I have no further questions. It's not like I've read all of it.
Oh?
No, Paimon, no. Keep it for yourself. Speak it with your inner voice. Speak it with your inner voice.
Paimon inside voice, and by that I mean
honest,
shut up.
We do not.
Exactly.
Instead of your mind.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the vision hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
You can
Coming
do
to terms with that is already
exclamation
a difficult
mark
step to
command add.
So what are we gonna do?
Add.
Yeah, I was gonna look it up. You don't have to do it now.
All you can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree.
How it's done.
For
Dun,
example,
dun.
by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
You can
Don't
do command
underestimate
add.
the talents
Also, you
of
made
the
it a
craftspeople
counter?
in Hanamizaka.
Fuck you! Why do you make
No.
it a
Naked
counter?
eye, their counterfeits are
Why?
indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Why the counter? I didn't want the counter. I mean, it's fun, but yeah, it's boring after
Wait, why is there a
10
1 in
times.
there?
Because it's the first time we've used the command.
So we can see how many
She
times
does
she does it per stream.
We're gonna lose count after the first 5.
No, it keeps the count. The command
Yeah.
keeps the count. Yeah.
But it's not like you're gonna remember, oh yeah, in yesterday's stream you did it 5 times, because I don't think
No,
it
she's
resets.
gonna the second number I think is like the total amount of times that it up in
What happened to the
in
game?
total. So one is based on stream, the other one is on the complete total. So it keeps count even after one stream. Must have been the wind. Come on, let's keep going.
Must have been the wind.
Must have
The
been
problem we
Venti.
are facing right now
Must have been Venti. Thank you
No,
so
it
much.
must have been Venti. Must have been the
Thank you,
wind,
Kat.
basically.
Visions.
Must have been the wind.
Recently been
Yeah,
arrested
tomato,
by the
tomato.
Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about
What?
I'm kind of I was trying to recenter myself.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Matsukatsu.
You sure?
Who's that? He has saved many other. It is only right that she should be shaved too.
I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation.
That's why we're gonna do it.
Sato clan should we be caught.
Right?
That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There,
What?
you will find someone who can help you.
Tell you afterwards.
Okay.
I'll tell you afterwards. I can't tell you.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Hey, can we? Thank you. Can you work?
You're gonna meet another one of my favorites. Okay, this is you're gonna meet a character that I imitate all the time. I fully imitate her all the time, and it's so out of character every time. Kevin hates when I imitate her.
Just hand it over. You don't want
Okay.
any trouble with me.
I don't actually.
If
Are we
you
gonna meet her
think your elemental
I hope
powers
so.
are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree,
Where's
you better
Kevin?
think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the
being a
same
mod somewhere
unpleasant
else.
outcome time after
Because
time.
everyone moved
You
around their
best save
schedule, and
yourself
now
the
everyone
trouble.
is streaming when I am streaming.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
He might just be lurking
Ooh.
or late.
Wait!
Or chilling.
Huh? There's
Her.
someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
She's the archer.
This way. Yes.
What's going
But I
on?
imitate her all the
Can't you
time.
see we need to go help?
She's so out of character.
Quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and
I'm
let
on.
others in trouble.
For fuck's sake.
Shut up. Hey,
She has a vision.
Yeah.
Piper, shut up! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Isn't it the fake one?
All right, let's go.
Maybe. The one that the guards took from the dude.
Given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
I wrote this plot.
You wrote this plot.
No worries.
Wait. Let me just hold it.
Yes? Yes. Of course. Thank you. Just as planned. Sorry,
Absolutely.
sometimes I think I need like
The
the
eagle
basement
left the
yard.
nest.
I don't know if you've seen the Basement Yard podcast. He just has like an actual house phone. I kind of sometimes feel like called it. Thank you.
Paimon was about
Yes.
to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Onward with the schedule.
Sorry about that.
Come on, shut up.
think nothing of it.
Yes.
I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
I just didn't know you could. Shut the fuck.
I love her design.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest
ain't much.
Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Naruto.
She's actually very much like Veneto coded in her speech.
Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Anymore now. Nah, she's just like very happy and sparkly.
Stop it,
Yeah.
You'll embarrass
Yeah, but
me.
That's not
the way they talk. Yeah, no, the way they. Yeah, it does have those spikes. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure it does.
Allowed me to keep my own
But they do
vision.
have those high-pitched
I can't
spikes,
even
like she does.
imagine trying to run the
That's what I mean.
business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a
But
good
she
man.
has a typical anime.
It's too bad
like,
good people.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get the recognition
she's
they
the
deserve.
sparkly character. Of course.
Well, she's the
Do you guys know him
owner of a firework.
Instead of Master Masakatsu, I read Master Misasurkatsu. Oh my god. I'm just that tired, I guess.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome!
Never go against the current.
breaking
It
rules
has
too
never
recently.
paid back.
But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So,
No.
what about if I join you instead?
What?
Sure, welcome to
Try a character.
Waka told us to go
Chess.
look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Okay.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
You have a police
Searched the
station.
area and found a way in.
I need to remember because it's not just high pitch. It's like
Whoa,
a hold.
talk
Like I
about
have
a
to like
reliable source.
tighten the muscles
Seems
with
we've
my
got the right
throat a
person
bit.
on our team. Not bad, huh?
Make it
Not
like a
bad,
bit
huh?
nasal.
Let's go
Nasal.
as soon as everyone's ready.
Yeah, it's a bit
Don't worry, Mr.
quaint.
Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Don't worry, Mr.
Time to
Masakatsu.
freak him
We're
out.
on our way. I can't. No, that's too high pitch. I'm not holding it enough. I can't. I need to. This is rough.
What is?
Just trying to do the higher pitched, brighter voices. You can hear my throat is already like
When your normal voice is extremely low pitched.
when I'm like I have a monotone.
Not just yours,
I have
also
a-
mine, might
yeah,
I add.
Having a monotone, low tone
Yeah.
voice is not helping our case.
Oh
here.
yeah, right. This dog is called Public Safety,
Safety notice.
Of course.
Hi, public. PSN. The safety notice. I love that we just walked in.
Yeah, were they supposed to stop me?
I think you'll get Yoi.
Eh.
To be fair, we need to check.
Is
You need
she
to start,
enough?
you're gonna need to start playing Newbie at
Come
some
on,
point.
this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
Yeah, no.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for
Hello?
Mr. Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
From Master Katsu.
You sure? All right then. Just be careful.
I'm not sure actually we get Yoi. I hope we
you
do,
too.
but I'm not sure.
Do I have to sneak over?
No, you just
No, I
gotta
don't.
walk in. Yeah, but it's okay. You have Bennett.
Okay, fine, let's
you
go.
you just walk straight in
Shit.
and fight. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love the. You
I
gotta
wanna go
fight, girly.
home.
Show begin.
It's normal fighting. Don't worry about it.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
I love the way they have done. They've done a lot of these older. These older like temples at the inside. That's quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about a big door.
That design-wise, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they're cool.
Fuck.
In order to open it.
Oh no, not
Nothing
the
happened.
accidental, dude. Alt. Yeah, you really You really got used to playing
Wings
like me,
of
huh?
darkness, come, sever night from death.
Am I your disciple or am I not? Was I
Well, my
supposed to?
disciple. The accidental alt is definitely my type of thing.
Ain't it your trademark type of move?
Oh no, I ulted. Me.
Come on, we can do
Oh
it.
no, I ulted again.
Protect us.
I wanted to do this. Where is it?
Go as one.
Big ass. Here. Pause, pause, pause. You're coming this way.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Is my mouse lagging? Because I think it is. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I think it is.
Wind, hear me.
Okay.
Shadow Raven, let night
Let's light it up.
Let the show begin.
Train harder.
The one and only DPS Barbara.
Let's
Wait,
go,
where am I
Barbara.
supposed to go? Here.
There's a door there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Fuck!
God,
Sir.
reveal thyself.
Sto cazzo. That shit scared me.
Let's light it up.
Okay.
We're starting to have a bit too many Italian moments.
Wall looks a bit
Are we?
odd. Maybe there's
Is there something as too many Italian moments?
seem a
Yes.
bit tougher than usual.
If
Okay,
we start,
fine.
if chat starts not
Wonders if
understanding
that
us, you
armor
gotta
over
touch
there
that.
has anything
Shut it
to
down.
do with the
Shut it
source of
down.
their strength.
I did.
Because otherwise it starts shooting us. That's why.
Okay.
I swear by my sword.
Let's light it up.
Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Okay, let's go.
Let's keep
Hi, bitches.
Wish, mein Fräulein.
me.
Go as one.
Yeah.
No rest for the wicked.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'll protect us.
I love the amount of defense power you have in this. This team really doesn't die, huh?
Coordination.
Yeah.
You must. Don't hold back.
Barbados, guide us.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight
I'm
Phantasmagoria.
doing shit backwards, but you know what? As long as it works.
It works.
Let's dance.
You get Barbara. Hit once more.
Clean. What's this?
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
And I
gotta
managed to
heal
get
on top.
electrocuted.
Yeah, because you're you have a Hydra on you, so gotta get electrocuted.
Off we go.
Teach me a
I'm
lesson.
just gonna supposed to bring this with me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, shut
Okay.
down the thing on the side.
Yeah.
Go as one.
Where did I fucking send them? To Pluto?
Another building.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, Jean has a magical skill. Oh my
Midnight
god.
Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, me too, don't worry.
That's fair though.
Let's light it up.
I love how I just snap them out of everywhere.
Let the show begin.
Shadow Raven, let
Go
night
E
fall.
and then alt right away.
Light it up. Everybody stand.
No, it was off. The E ended in that exact moment when I ulted. That's why I ulted. Because he was off anyway.
Where are you going?
Yeah, because he does. He opened this way. No, no, it was
Oh,
closed.
that's
Just...
where you were coming from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Now you go through them. Good check. Good job.
Thank you.
Keep learning, guys.
I just have to.
Yeah, sometimes there's nothing though. So
Yeah.
Let's light it
you can
up.
also just go down. without fighting him. Just heads up. You got the third one. Now you get to the door.
To defeat him, don't
By
I?
royal decree.
Gotta fight him.
Okay.
I'll protect us.
Done.
I must withdraw.
Clean. Yeah, but this does kind of slap. Where am I going?
The music is incredible. You can move walls.
Oh, okay. No, yeah,
You don't forget that for a second.
Yes.
Also, are you zoomed in? Can you scroll back a bit? Oh my god, you were zoomed in. I was like, that's why I started getting dizzy. God damn it. So...
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Huh?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh my god.
It's an old
No.
man. Leave him alone.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Exactly.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara.
Oh!
Daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
No, it's like...
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Okay. Oh no. That's true.
Yes.
See, sometimes the voice acting of the NPCs
I'm sure
is
you're
a
well
little
aware that
questionable,
torture is
okay?
strictly against
Sometimes.
military regulations.
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such
cool.
disgraceful action,
Yeah.
She
then
is
you are
also
also
an
unworthy of the
immense
Tenryo
simp
Commission itself.
for the right and show.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
She
ma'am.
collected
It won't happen
dolls
again.
of
They
Shogun.
always are. They always are.
Her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance.
Like I remember Ning Wang's
Watch
secretary.
Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Let's go.
Who is that?
Of course.
Nessuno.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Ow.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
I'm scared.
It's a fireworks shop.
Huh? Was that an
Yeah,
explosion?
Yeah.
It sounded
Paimon
like
cannot shut the
fireworks.
fuck up.
No. But now we're facing Sara.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more
Sorry.
than enough.
This reminds me of the Pantera Rosa soundtrack.
Oh yeah,
Fireworks
yeah.
aren't just for festivals, you know.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
I was particularly proud of this batch.
It's
I
that time of
decided
the
to.
night when me and Manu just start fucking singing
Sure.
something.
Yeah,
Just
just
start
win
singing a little tune.
each other single half brain cell that was left in our brains.
It syncs. It's the moment of the syncing. Where I just start
Except
making little dancey dances and we start singing a weird little tune.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
I'm gonna give myself a headache.
Spectacular.
She uses it so much and I love that.
I'm beginning to
I
think this
kinda
was.
don't like her, but
I mean,
I kinda
she
don't
could.
like her because she's a bit too happy. But
Yeah,
she's also so
she-
pure. She's so pure of
Yeah.
heart that you're like, you know what, that's fine. Furina
Yeah,
can still
exactly.
fuck off, but Yoimiya is forgivable.
Master Tonkatsu.
I forgot his name, actually.
Matsukatsu, I think.
Mi-
Oh, I don't know.
Matsu something.
Masakatsu.
Is that you?
Oh, Masakatsu.
Baba Masakatsu.
Mr. Sukatsu.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry I took so long. Oh, those
Yes.
awful guards.
In the best way, because I don't actually despise the man, but yes. Yeah, you know, like when the Italians have
Sarah just
this
standing there.
practice
fuck
scene
am
the
I
whole
doing?
season.
Oh.
Like
Yes.
Italians just doing the katsu curry and just being like
judgment
katsu
get the better
curry.
of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Hello. Hello.
Remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
It's because they tortured him. So she wants
Oh,
him to
okay,
be
she
healed.
wants. Well,
She's like, it's not
leave
fair
this
that
place.
he's tortured. So you go heal him and then I come back up, basically.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
I'm gonna knock you on your ass. I love the way this cake is cut. I'm gonna knock you on your ass. No one knows what I'm referencing.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
I find that magical.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry.
Yes.
I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Her design is so cute.
Yeah.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that purse. Yeah, you know what, yeah.
Kujosara.
Yeah, Sarah just
Do you
let
think
us
she
go.
was making up for how the
Yeah.
girls were treating him?
She just graced us. Even if I was ready to throw hands as I've been since the beginning.
Real commission.
To hit someone.
Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt decree.
People deserve it. I wanna hit people that deserve it.
Tell Ayaka and the others the good news.
Okay, Jailhouse Fiesta. I love that. I love that achievement. Jailhouse Fiesta. I love it. Oh, there's a cat. There's Romeo. There's Romeo.
Too orange to be Romeo. Romeo is a little white. It should be basically the end of it. It should be.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Do not use that verb.
Unlikely.
Coax.
Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question.
Because she's
In
a
her
simp.
eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing.
Is it
We are
though?
now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
I'm part of the heat wave.
Don't mention it.
Menopausal? God damn it, I get like
Indeed.
the...
Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready.
My
for
mom
our
still
next
has it,
plan.
and she's
There's
57.
no need to rush,
Yeah, but
my
my mom
lady.
is... Yeah, my mom
Things
is a
seem to
little
have
older.
taken
My
a
mom
turn
is
for the
62.
better, at least. Not
Okay.
only have we
Only for
rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me.
Yeah, which is weird
Mission
actually.
seems to be making preparations for a celebration.
like,
They call it
before,
a
at, like,
ceremony
50.
of sorts.
Yeah, 55 I
And
think
the number
is
of
like,
samurai
and
out enforcing the
everyone
Vision Hunt decree
everyone
seems
Our
I
to be
mothers-
know
waning.
has not
The
stopped.
days
Yeah.
ahead may be more peaceful.
And our mothers are just like, you know what?
Ceremony, you say?
We're gonna keep this power
Why would such a task
forever.
be left to the Tenryo Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has
No,
nothing to do
exactly.
with us. Anyway, With the Tenryo Commission busy with preparations, we should have
I mean,
a
our
little
moms
more
are
breathing
just
room
that
than usual.
powerful.
You do present a
Unfortunately.
good point. Being
And
in a
unfortunately,
constant state of
genetics
alert will only
tells
tire us
that we
further.
probably will be.
Yeah, we're gonna be the
Perhaps a
same
creative
powerful.
feast is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
No.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
No, I don't want to do mini games, Toma. Just like, no.
What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
I
We
have
take it in turns to close our eyes,
I have
pick an
fear.
ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again.
I do not
and
give a
whoever
shit. I just
finishes
want
the
to
meal
eat
with
at
the
that
most
point. I do
points
not
is
give a shit
declared
who
the
brought
winner.
what.
Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
God
Don't
of
you think
hot
it sounds
pot,
like
what?
fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well,
He
sounds
is the
like we've
god
got
of
our
the
work cut out
hearts,
for us.
so-
Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick to the classics.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon
Both our
can't wait.
faces being like, can this end?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
last
can we
bit.
go
It's
home?
the last
Never
bit.
thought
It's
we'd
the
be the
last
only ones
little
to
bit,
actually put
really.
anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever
wasting my
seen.
heart.
Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points.
Yeah, it's the time of the
Wait a
evening where I
moment.
just start
That doesn't feel
doing
good.
shit.
I'm afraid it's
Yeah,
your own fault
fidgeting.
for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma.
Well, I've
The
been
soup flavor wasn't quite the same
getting the
afterwards.
things anyways.
Even
down
with the
here, I'm like,
traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I
That
must
sounds
apologize.
nightmarish.
To be
That
perfectly
sounds like a
honest,
nightmare.
I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After eating a
I
big
feel
meal,
like a new
I
man.
need to lie down.
Yes.
I need my beach
All
to
you
whale
had to do
time.
was guess
where I
wrong
just
on
lay
purpose,
my
and it
back
would
on-
have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
He's a
I
Leo.
guess I've been feeling
Oh, he's a
unlucky
Capricorn,
recently
right?
and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I.
Yes,
did
it
get
does have
carried away.
something in Leo though to
Still,
be like
I
this.
couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around.
Mars, baby.
I think my
A Leo
life is
Mars.
pretty
He's very
sacred.
if he's very competitive,
Sense
Leo
it.
Mars.
So without further ado,
Yeah.
I hereby declare that the winner of today's hot pot challenge is me.
Either rising Leo.
Oh,
Good
he's a
effort,
Leo
team.
rising. He's a
Another
Leo
important
rising.
job taken
This
He's
care
man
most
of.
is a
definitely
Leo
Leo
rising.
rising.
Some well-earned.
But
To be
I'm
fair,
guessing he's a
to be
Taurus
fair,
moon because he's very
Yes.
chill.
If the
don't
Tenryo
mind her.
Commission truly
Pal
is
is
as
also a
busy
Leo.
with
I don't know.
preparations as
Pal
Toma
is a Leo.
claims,
Who?
then
Pal
some
Who?
rest would be a welcome
a
change of
Leo.
pace. And with the extra time,
I
Who?
said
Wait.
5
there are some
times.
other matters I wish to
Yeah,
attend to.
I wasn't listening.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss.
At
the
least
next
I'm
big
honest.
action. Downtime is hard to.
That
come
can be
by
a no.
these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and
Oh.
start
Who's
thinking
a
about
Leo?
the ingredients for our
He's
next
a
round.
Leo.
There's
Pal.
gonna be a sequel?
Paludrix.
Sure, why not?
Pal, our
We should
baby
play again now that
is a
everyone knows.
Leo.
the
Oh
rules.
yeah,
I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma.
The moment they say our baby.
yeah. I'm alright. So, yeah.
Seems we won't get to
My
visit
brain
the
is just
Komori
that
Tea House
fried.
for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
No.
Bye.
Now I just have to go and bit some shit up of the ley lines.
You need help? I can come help you, so we can do it quickly.
You just make it quickly. Yeah. Wait a second.
Yeah, but
Where the
no, party
fuck
setup.
am I?
You fucking fuck. Sorry. I'm coming in. Join request.
Yeah. Wait. It's deactivated.
Unable
Wait.
to join.
fuck? What is this? What do you... Wait, why does it... What the... It wants me to do something?
You might be
Wait.
stuck there. Can you press F2? Escape and F2, please. Yeah, co-op is closed. You can't do co-op right now. I don't know what quest it's making it enable. Okay, so I said press F2.
It's time.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Move on.
Yeah.
We shouldn't stay here.
Check where
A
but it
private
tells you.
commission.
Yeah.
A private commission. It's called.
Yeah.
This.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, you gotta leave the tea house and maybe you can do something. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I thought I could come help you. I forgot that there are so many like blockages. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Oh, fuck.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
I don't have a plan, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
I think because
Something
the
has
next part
come
of the
up,
Archon
and I
Quest
would like
you
to
may have
but you ought
some
not be
things to do.
nervous. This is not
Individual request? You mean personal?
correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old She wrote about all
Just
kinds of
flash
things,
reading this.
mostly of little consequence.
Don't worry, this is a story quest, so
But what
usually
drew my
I'll
attention-
let you just
Probably
do
your
it
mom's best
by
The
yourself.
dog.
Never. So, according to the note,
Let's go.
that's what I thought too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to...
No. Please keep The proper course of action would be to... Exactly.
You can count.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you,
Come on. Okay.
Let's check.
Yes.
You might. Check out.
Wait, I can't
can
press shit.
activate.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming in.
God.
Mother is
Okay, wait,
coming.
Yes. Thank you, mother. Okay.
I love that chat can just see what you're doing instead of what I'm doing. I think it's more fun.
Yes. Okay, so yes, I can move away. Good ley line. It's
Yeah,
up
because
here.
you were forced to do that. I'm here. Okay, let's go.
Watashi ga kita.
The fuck? Okay, just sorry. For a second, the fucking game decided to hate me.
Oh,
Have a
why?
good
What
night.
happened?
Have a good night.
Good night.
Have some communist thing to do.
What the? Wow. Okay, fine.
That's her party. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Have a good night.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's dance. Oh,
Okay.
Around.
I'm not even using my skill at this point. I'm just
go as one.
What hit me?
also gonna return
Okay,
because I give the same rewards and
The next is here. Near the Dome Winery.
Here. Great Big Party, largest in the world.
Yay!
God damn it, let me get there at least.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Hi. Oh.
I heard an egg.
Be cleansed.
Real though.
So I don't know what
Okay,
it is, but today I just can't play
Okay.
Zebai sometimes, and my brain is just like glitching. We just gotta walk, I think.
Yeah.
Right there.
And it's the last one because I doubled down the rewards.
You haven't gotten the condensed yet?
You
I
what?
can check. I can check for a second. You might need to add something to do on your to-do list once a week.
Okay. I feel go.
Without further ado, smite the dust! Wind, divine might, shield them! Smite the dust!
I'm just hitting them with a fucking horse.
Hold your horses.
In your sense, it's literally slapping down. Also grabbing all the drops because I.
Okay.
It's nice. Okay.
We're good. Okay, let me get to Liwe real quick, just because I'm used to being there.
Let me exit. I need to exit the world, and you need to press F2 and to go into single player. Good job. I've already closed the game, so I don't know why it's not.
Okay.
It's not. I left the game. I closed the game.
Player is in between scenes.
Let me try join
No,
again
Barbara.
and leave again.
Okay.
I closed the game. Like, the game is closed. I left and closed the game, so
Yeah,
I don't know
I do
why.
still
I think I
see
did that.
you
I may
in
have
the
did
map.
that too fast. I may have done that too fast and it didn't kick me
Yeah,
out.
I still see you here.
I'm reopening it. I'm being blinded again.
Yeah.
Maybe if I reopen the game, it's gonna automatically kick me out of there. I hope so. Let me out.
Let me go home.
Everyone is working super hard. We
Divine
should be
light.
too.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still here. What the fuck?
I'm
I'm
still
not actually.
here.
Yes, no, I
Where
am.
are you?
Why am I not outside? Leave me alone. Okay, now I'm away.
Okay.
Sorry, I was so confused. Why did I not leave me alone?
Add Astro.
Okay.
I just fully closed the game.
Dailies.
Fuck off. Dailies done.
Add Astro.
Near Catherine. With no fuck. Yeah, no, I know.
Add Astra Abyss.
Good job.
Come here.
And
Add Astra Abyssal.
The dispatch. At least hers. Maybe now I can also collect these. Boop. No? Oh, fine. I'm just that stupid. I'm just that
you're
stupid.
good. Don't need to do anything. You can, you're good. Okay. That's it. We're going back. We're coming back to modern. First act done.
Yes. Let's
Start
go.
with the second. There's a lot of acts in this one. So give me a second. I can tell you exactly how many there are, so I can have them here. So you have.
Okay, so I got the
acts in front of us, and go to Stardust
3 in
Exchange.
total.
Go to Stardust Exchange. Did you buy? Okay, you bought the monthly ones.
Yeah, I got them.
You
I
can wait.
remember.
Just hold them there. Hold the star glitter there. You don't need to use it. But yeah, good job.
Yeah, no.
You have
Nice.
7
I
of them.
wonder when I'll be...
You have?
You have 7 star glitter. Like 7 star glitter poles, because they're 5, and you have 45. Good job. That's it. Oh god, I need to remove this from behind my back.
Oh.
Oh my god. It's been 4
Okay.
hours.
Yeah, and it's been 4 slow hours, but I do feel like we're starting to get somewhere.
The only thing I think we should make sure to check is which I might ask you tomorrow before stream. You can do some checks and stuff, maybe in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about when and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to check which story quest you're gonna have to do, because I know that this specific, in Inazuma specifically, and it's gonna be the same for Sumeru, a lot of character story quests get in between the main Archon quest.
Mm.
So hopefully we can just go with the Archon quest tomorrow, but we might have to do Ayaka's story quest. And if we have to do it, it's fine. We'll do it, and then we'll just take some extra time, and we'll do it next weekend.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It will take the time, and you'll have time to explore as well. In the meanwhile, a little bit. At least that island. I don't know if you can move around the islands yet, but at least you'll get time to explore that island a bit, and stuff like that. And you get more time.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Also, tomorrow I should be at the stable in the afternoon, but given that I go there earlier, means I'm getting back home earlier. So I think I should, and I think that I have time also tomorrow morning if I get up. I do have to get up at the proper hour.
We can check in a bit, and honestly, it's just like we can check on the timeline. I can also do a check myself tonight after stream, and like look in the timeline. Now that they added that timeline feature, I can look as well, which is kind of nice, and see what like could be a block, and I can research it, because I did look into it, but not as much as last time. I think last time I did more research for Leeway, but Leeway was not as bad with it.
No, no, because I had already explored all of it also.
You had explored, but also I think you didn't do character story quests specifically, but it wasn't as much of an issue with Masa and with Leeway as much. No, with Monster at the beginning it kind of was, because you have to start with Kaya, because the characters are occupied. That's the main problem. Like the main problem is like certain quests you have to do the whole quest. There are certain parts that you're kind of they force you to do that. So we can see what is a problem, and if it's just like we have to do Bayaka's story quest tomorrow, we can do it. Let's see. But then I'll check in and see, and like give you in case like a little list of like, okay, these have to be done. Let's think, okay, when does it make sense for us to do our next weekend of streams together? So you have the time to do things without having to rush them, because you work and you can't just play
not the
Genshin
point.
and that's it. And also, I wanted to go back to playing some League, because we haven't done it in a while, and I played League yesterday a little bit, and I kind of miss it. I like playing League. I actually, honestly,
I like it
I
too.
haven't played
it
in over a month, and I've been thinking about playing League every day.
Yeah, I'm not there, but yeah, I feel it. I get it. I opened it, I updated it, I opened my shop, I got disappointed and then closed it.
Oh, my shop was good. Okay, wait, let me share with the class. I
Mine
share with
sucked.
chat. Mine was actually kind of good, so I can't
Yeah, because
complain
I
too
didn't
much.
play since the beginning of the year.
I played on New Year's, and I think last time I played was with you. I don't think I played after that. You know that? Haven't played in a long time.
Wow.
It wasn't I was able to get one of the skins just because I had the funds to get them like in my account. Which I sent you, like, the skin that I got. Chat doesn't. Chat will know now. If League decides to open, sorry, I'm fighting for my life. Apparently.
You're fighting for League. Yeah, no, just so you know, next week, it's gonna be different. Next week is last week of work, and then
okay, yeah, you're gonna
a new chapter begins.
Yeah, you're gonna have more time, I guess.
I'm gonna gain those 7.5 hours, which are more hours counting that I get out of the home somewhere 7:30 in the morning.
You do not see my shop.
Yes.
My chat now
I
sees it, but I
see
don't.
it I see it on the stream.
You also
Live.
have it here, live. Yeah.
Okay.
So we now have our lovely
Arcana Ari.
Yes. Wait.
Major.
She's so pretty.
Major Ari, yes.
She's
Our
very
magician.
pretty. Our magician. Her skins are very pretty. I was looking at like even the recolors, but like the OG one is
Yeah.
so cute. And
Yeah,
she's
no,
so
it's
it is
pretty.
so pretty in game. I was actually
Lovely.
kind of thinking of the Dumpling Darling Seraphim just because I do not
It's
like
pretty.
Seraphim, and I thought the skin was pretty. So I was like, maybe I can play Seraphim more. And I'm like, no, I'll get this Ari skin, which was one of the Ari skins that I wanted. To be fair.
Yeah. Arcana is pretty.
Then Flora
Like,
Fatalis Soraka, which is very
no.
pretty, but I'm like, I
Yeah.
already have a skin for her.
Flora Fatalis skin line splash art wise, they are magnificent.
In game,
They
I
kinda.
like Is it Fiddlesticks that has it?
Fiddlesticks,
Yeah.
yes.
I like
Flora Fatalis,
Fiddlesticks.
yes.
I think from the line, Fiddlesticks is the one that I
The,
actually
the
like.
best, yeah.
Yeah, the rest I'm like, eh.
Who's the myth maker?
I have a better Yumi skin already.
Who's this? Nami, myth maker Nami.
But it's like,
I
it doesn't-
recognize the skin line from Jesus Christ.
Time ago.
I didn't think I would recognize this, actually be correct and guess this being myth maker. That's how big of a nerd I am.
This has the least
This
like
is cute. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
lowest because it's also Morgana, which is one of the characters that
Yeah, you
Chef's
already
afraid
do
about.
have.
But the
Yeah, but
skin
you
is not
already have
good.
pretty skins
It's like the
for Morgana.
teal purple, and I already have much better skin. I already have
Yeah.
like super
Nemesis Guardian, and you have Snow Moon,
yeah, and Snow
which are
Moon.
pretty. I mean, Arcanari is a great deal.
Kind of Ari was like, and also like actually kind of cheap.
Like, yes.
It's pretty.
Yeah, our magician.
And Snow Moon Ari and Arcana Ari, which I will never be able to pick between the two, so I'm gonna have to do like randomizer between the two. Whichever one we get, we get.
Yeah.
And also
To be
again,
fair, you
I
can.
have the best Yumi skin. Like this is so
I remember. Did you buy the chroma for this or no? I don't remember.
I don't think I have any chroma for this. I don't think they were in the blue shop, so I didn't get
Shop. I do not remember.
No, I don't think. Yeah, they weren't in the shop, so I
Oh,
didn't get
you
any.
looked at them? You looked at them on YouTube, but you didn't get any.
Oh yeah, because they weren't really worth it compared to others.
Yeah.
It's like I have the purple Sona one. I already had the blue one. Because when I think I was gifted this one, I also got the chroma with it because I didn't like the OG. I don't like the OG color of that skin.
No, honestly, no, I don't know why they decided to go with that minty
color is so
green
weird.
type of shit.
This
I don't
one,
know.
I do have a lot of chroma. I do have quite a few chromas. I have 2 chromas. I have the pearl and this one, which I forgot the fucking color of it.
Also, by the way, can I get your attention on your level account, your account level
I know it's 69.
for the
yes.
meme? Yeah.
I know I am a level 69. Yes, I know. I know High Noon Fresh. I think I got every color. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I got the pink.
With the pink.
Of course, because
Of course.
Yes.
Because why not?
Because why not? I also did get a recolor for this. Yeah, I got the
Yeah, the
wards,
pink.
and I also got the like green one.
Yeah, they're
Kinda
pretty.
cute. It would look
Yeah.
pretty. I know I
It's
have
pretty
some
plus
ones for
Soraka.
Spirit Blossoms for
Yeah.
I got this one, which is I think
I
Rose
decided,
Quartz.
yeah, I remember this round I decided to go for all the pearl chromas because if it was
I
good,
got the
they all
pearl
would
for
be
I got the
the
pearl for
rainbow
Rain
ones.
Shepherd. Yeah, the rainbow ones are sometimes are good, sometimes not.
Yeah,
And I
Odyssey Jinx
officially
is
have my
pretty.
my little baby.
Yeah, Winter Wonder Emilio.
He's so
There you
cute.
go.
This was Pal's birthday gift to me.
Yeah.
Which was so
So next time we're playing together to celebrate Arcanari, we're doing Setari bot.
Yes, we gotta do
Yes.
Setari bot.
I gotta do Setari bot because that's our
Setari
favorite bot lane.
It is our actually probably best. No,
Best
our
bot
best
lane
bot
for
lane is Milio.
Milio Jinx.
Milio Jinx. Yeah, Milio Jinx is our like
It's
fuck
the
'em up.
most secure.
It's the safest one. It's like the
Yeah.
we are going to
Like
fuck
we
'em
know
up.
you're gonna. Yeah, we know we're gonna get good.
We're gonna kick their asses. Maybe
no
we're not
matter.
gonna win. Actually, we might not win because
But we're gonna be positive.
But
Yeah.
we're gonna be positive, and our lane is not. It's at least gonna be even.
Yeah. We know it's not gonna be us.
Probably gonna lose the lane. Yeah, it's
And
not
by
gonna
the
be
way,
us
it's the
losing
same
it.
thing Yes, but it's the same thing with Satanari, you know. Like, we know we're not gonna lose it.
Depends.
Like,
If we have a tank,
vibe-wise.
if we have a tank support against us, it's a little bit more. Well,
Yes.
no, it's a little.
See where I'm going?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
figure it out.
guys, I need sleep. Manu
Me
needs
too.
sleep. I am checking
Yes.
if we got anyone.
Yes. To go. Yeah, can we just go to bed?
You know what? Actually, you're right. We're gonna be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna raid.
Yeah.
Tonight, we're gonna sleep. So, guys, watch the fucking YouTube video that I posted. That's it.
Yes.
That's it for tonight. Watch the YouTube video. If you haven't already, make sure to join Discord, and you can follow me over on
Watch the
Instagram
VODs.
and TikTok. Watch the VODs over on YouTube as well, which we're gonna have this VOD over there as well. And over on YouTube, have a good night.
If you need help sleeping, get by to the ASMR account. Watch the old vids.
Why did it
I don't know.
You can watch all of them. I have enough hours of content where you can probably sleep a whole night with it. Okay, guys. YouTube, have a good night. Chat, have a good night.
Good night, chat.
We will see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone.